Ouais, j'ai écouté.
Recueille-nous. Attaque rock. Vas-y. Recueille-nous.
Je vais faire un autre niveau, moi. Tu sais, le niveau de tout à l'heure.
Un que je peux réussir.
Non, il est trop dur, c'est un démon. C'est le tout rouge là de tout à l'heure.
Non, mais comme ceux de tu l'as, j'en fais un. Ça te va?
T'es sûr?
Genre, ouais, mais j'entraîne un mot. Et du coup, moi,
Ils vont pas t'entendre par contre.
hein?
Ils vont pas t'entendre. Ah si, y a moyen.
Tu mets ton tel à côté de...
Ouais.
Oh, regarde mon écran.
Attends. Y'a quoi? Ah ouais, t'es à la fin. Ah, GG.
Let's go.
Ouais, je mets... Vas-y, là.
Putain, j'ai fait tomber mon iPhone 12 par terre. Toi, du coup, là, tu joues sur le PC de ta sœur.
Ouais.
Tu veux que je te dise une nouvelle rêve débloquée?
Quoi?
Arrête, t'es ta troisième
Hello, hello.
Ils disent hello.
Non, s'il y a quelqu'un dans le chat.
Il y a un gars dans le chat.
Ouais, lui, il est toujours à mes streams.
Mais non, bah dis-lui merci. Hein. Quand il y a plus les gars,
Ouais.
waouh. Genre là, c'est
Ouais. Non, pas tous les streams, mais la plupart. Oh non!
comme titre, t'as bien mis j'entraîne un mot.
Non, il est anglais en fait. J'ai juste mis. J'apprends. J'essaye de finir le niveau là que j'ai vu.
Ah, tu l'as jamais terminé?
Non. Ouais.
Ouais, mais quand même, entraîne-moi.
Comment? Ouais, c'est 15 personnes!
Y'a quoi?
Il y a 15 personnes sur le live!
Y'en a 12.
15!
La dinguerie. Vas-y, bah lance ta game en mode compliqué là.
Ouais.
Et moi aussi, je vais y jouer du coup. Même si je suis nulle. Au moins.
Ça s'appelle Sakupen Egg. Bah attends, va dans Saved. Va dans Saved. Appuie sur le truc où il y a les niveaux custom là. Et va dans Saved.
Ouais, t'inquiète, j'y suis, c'est lequel?
Sakupen Egg.
J'y suis.
Vas-y, lance. Ah ouais, t'es là. Je me redébute.
Ouais.
Oh non.
Y'a encore les 15 personnes?
Non, il y a que 6 personnes là.
Bah, c'est pas grave.
À chaque fois quand je lançais le stream de tout à l'heure, quand j'ai lancé la même chose, il y avait 15 personnes direct.
Oh, j'ai fait 10%.
10. Wesh. C'est...
Ah. Ah.
Tu fais la wave. Tu réussis à faire la wave ou pas?
La wave, c'est le truc où, genre, quand on appuie, ça descend.
Quand on appuie, ça monte, ouais. Non mais tu l'as fait au début, il y en a au début. Non mais là au début. Après ici. Tu réussis.
Ouais, j'ai jamais réussi à y aller.
En fait tu dois attendre un peu avant d'appuyer.
Vas-y.
Et après tu... Mais appuie longtemps. Et après tu redescends. Tu arrêtes d'appuyer.
Mais du coup, t'as lancé un live sur YouTube là?
Ouais. Moi je suis à 8 personnes.
Est-ce que si là, je quitte Géométrie Dash et je lance le live et je reviens, je suis quand même avec toi.
Non, tu vas devoir rejoindre.
Oh. Sinon, je ferme la page, mais je l'avais sous l'air.
Hi.
T'as capté?
Hello.
Comment je fais?
Quoi?
Comment je fais pour sortir de la page et la laisser ouverte?
Tu vois, à droite de contrôle, il y a un bouton Windows.
C'est bon?
Et appuie sur Windows et D en même temps.
Non, pas trop tard, c'est bon, j'ai fait.
Ah, ok.
Et j'ai quand même la page. Et donc là, je vais dans Google, j'écris YouTube. Je vais sur ma chaîne et je lance un live.
Non, c'est pas comme ça.
Bien si.
Bah, viens sur mon live.
Genre, je le regarde.
Ouais.
Non, c'est pas maintenant, moi.
Ouais, mais regarde-le.
Ouais, mais laisse-moi lancer un live. Comment on fait?
En fait, je sais pas pourquoi quand j'essaie de lancer un live sur ton PC, ça marche pas.
Sur quoi?
Non.
Et sur YouTube, on peut pas en lancer un?
Je sais pas, ça veut pas marcher. Ça mettait des erreurs. Hello everyone. Oh, someone subscribed. Thank you. Oh, he unsubscribed. Rip.
Comment tu parles bien?
Oh, GG.
Ah non,
T'étais ici là?
direct. Dans la wave, direct, on tombe vers le bas.
En fait, tu tombes vers le bas et après, juste t'attends un tout petit peu, genre une demi-seconde et après tu appuies longtemps.
Vas-y.
Après, tu appuies longtemps et avant que tu touches. Pas direct, mais une demi-seconde après. Ok? Une demi-seconde après que tu rentres dans le portail.
Ouais, vas-y, ça me va. Oh, oh. Il y a deux personnes qui se sont abonnées là.
Non. Il y a quelqu'un qui s'est désabonné.
Hein?
Il y a quelqu'un qui s'est désabonné.
Moi, c'est un chien. Y a pas à faire ça.
Quelqu'un s'est abonné après s'est désabonné. Je t'ai dit, tu dois attendre un peu après, avant d'appuyer longtemps.
Oh,
T'as vu? Ouais, t'as vu? Non!
Aller en haut, j'appuie vers le haut. Quand je vais aller en bas, je lâche.
Ouais. Et après, dès que tu rentres dans le portail, l'autre portail, t'attends vraiment une... T'attends même pas... T'attends vraiment le même moment et t'appuies.
Ah merde. Ah ouais, c'est où ça? Je sais. Waouh. Waouh.
réussi, après t'as appuyé.
Après la wave,
Ouais.
il y a une
Ouais, bah t'as appuyé quand t'es venu dans la boule.
Non.
Bah après une demi-seconde, appuie sur... appuie. En fait, ça c'est comme la wave, mais sauf que c'est quand t'appuies une fois, ça monte en haut et après ça redescend quand tu rappuies.
Ok.
Mais par contre, faut que tu sois collé à quelque chose.
Ah oui. Et genre, tu peux monter sur le haut ou monter
Ouais.
sur le bas. Ouais, il est dur. Attends, j'en fais un autre.
Attends, j'ai une idée. Est-ce que tu veux y aller en slow motion?
Ouais, moi je peux. Et pas toi, l'autre.
Moi je peux, mais est-ce que toi tu veux?
Ouais, moi je veux.
Bah attends,
Choisis un.
attends, vas-y. Quitte le truc, quitte le truc. Après reviens. Après reva dans le. Vas-y, quitte. Non, quitte. Quitte. Ouais. Encore. Après reva dans le truc là en bas. À droite là, ouais ça.
Ça.
Ouais. Après dans feature, va dans feature. Après va sur search mode, t'appuies. Et tu tapes Q. Ah non, attends. Non, va pas dans ça, va dans download. En haut. Et tape Q. Attends. Bah là, il y a en bas, tu vois, QOL mode là.
Ça.
Ouais. Appuie sur get. Après install. Et après là, appuie sur restart now.
Mais je suis quand même avec toi.
Ouais. Après maintenant, appuie sur tab.
Sur quoi?
Tab.
Quoi?
À côté de A. À gauche de A. Après là, va dans speed hack.
Ouais.
Et là, tu peux mettre la voie, à quelle vitesse tu veux y aller. 2. Vas-y. Après, appuie sur enable. Gameplay only. Et speed hack music. Voilà, maintenant retourne. Et reva dans le niveau.
Vas-y. Ah merde. C'est
Voilà ça.
celui-là.
Ouais.
Ah non, c'est celui-là.
Si, c'est celui. Non, c'est pas lui. C'est l'autre.
Ouais,
L'autre.
mais pourquoi t'es dans l'autre?
Lui, va dans lui, ouais.
Mais pourquoi toi t'es dans l'autre?
Je pense que c'est un bug. Dis, comment c'est là?
Merde. Comment je suis nulle?
Attends, je t'ai pas. En fait, ça t'a quitté. Ça t'a quitté de la room.
C'est vrai?
Ouais.
Pourtant je le voyais dans l'autre truc.
Non, c'était pas moi. Vas-y, quitte. Et reva dans le truc. Quitte. Va en bas à droite, tu sais, le truc bleu. Voilà. Va dans join room. Plus 7 9 5 1 0 1. Voilà. Et là, on reva dans le niveau de tout à l'heure. Et toi, tu vas être en slow motion. Même moi, je vais aller en slow motion, mais je vais aller en slow motion plus rapide. Ok?
Mais du coup toi tu vas pouvoir passer tout doucement.
Ouais. Attends, je vais aller à la même vitesse que toi.
Bah non, je vais en 0,2.
0,2, bah je vais aller en 0,2 moi aussi.
Waouh! Comment il va
T'as vu, même moi, je suis en slow motion.
Ah ouais, mais toi je te vois bugger genre un petit peu.
Toi aussi, je te vois bugger.
Ah, bah, c'est normal.
Ouais. T'as vu, t'attends un tout petit peu, après tu montes.
Mais ça il est en slow motion aussi.
Quoi? Ouais, tout est en slow motion, en fait.
Par les miniatures même en slow motion.
Non, ça va.
Merde. Et donc là je peux faire n'importe quel niveau en slow motion.
Ouais.
Ah bah attends, je vais aller terminer tous mes niveaux de base déjà.
T'es sûr?
Après, mais après, peut-être.
Oh, je vais finir ce niveau en slow motion.
C'est vrai.
Ouais.
Mais est-ce qu'il est
Normalement, ça te le complète pas, mais avec ce monde, ça te le complète quand même. Ouais,
Tu te fais ralentir ou quoi?
ouais,
Dis pas c'est ce qu'ils font les gens.
non. C'est juste, je voulais montrer à mon pote. Vous savez comment je suis loin? T'as vu en haut? Là.
Et ton pote, je vais en
Ouais. C'est trop facile en ce moment. Tu dois appuyer sur... Tu dois appuyer sur l'orbe. Comment je suis loin? Tu peux... Oui, bien sûr. Tant que tu quittes pas le jeu. C'est tab. Tab, à côté de A. À gauche de A. Mais comment je suis mort? Je vais faire sans la vitesse. Comment c'est rapide? De fou. Non! T'as mis plus lent? Tu sais, t'as pas besoin de quitter. Tu fais juste échappe et tu peux changer la vitesse.
Ah ouais, j'ai pas besoin d'être échappé.
Ouais, mais c'est mieux parce que quand t'appuies sur échappe, ça te pose. J'ai eu le temps de revenir. J'ai eu le temps de revenir. Merde. Oh, je suis loin. Ouais. Oh, je suis à mon choc point. Non, je suis mort tout là-bas. Wesh, t'es que là. T'es même pas mort. Wesh. Non, abuse. Non, je voulais appuyer sur le truc.
Moi j'ai une fois 1,5.
Vas-y, toi. Vas-y, je vais essayer 1,24. 1,24. Oh, comment c'est rapide! En vrai, j'ai réussi, hein.
Ouais, comment ça va vite même de base? Wow, comment ça va vite?
Wesh, comment c'est rapide.
Ok, attends, moi je vais dans les niveaux de base.
Fais le premier en vitesse accélérée comme ça. Le premier.
Ah non, viens, je fais aussi mon enregistré qui fait gaffe.
Ah, vas-y. Lui, le premier, là, retray.
Ok, je le fais en 1,5.
Je sais pas, comme tu veux.
Vas-y, j'ai mis 1,5 là. What? Comment ça va vite? En plus, du coup, je suis méga vite au sol.
Ouais. Wesh, comment c'est dur. Je pense que celui-là, je le one shot. Hein.
En 1,5.
Ouais, y a moyen. Ouais. Vas-y, viens, je le fais maintenant.
En 1,5.
Ouais. Maintenant.
Il y avait moyen de moi de le finir. J'étais à 40.
Vas-y, t'es prêt, y a moyen. Carrément, je vais faire 1,6.
Vas-y, moi je le fais en normal.
Wesh, comment le chip, c'est dur de straight fly. Moi, je te dis, le premier coup. Hein. Le premier coup à 1,6. Wow, comment c'est rapide là, oui. Ouais. Bah j'ai one shot. J'ai one shot en 1,6. Ouais. Et du coup, tu disais quoi? Tu disais quoi?
Je disais que est-ce que demain tu veux bien aller dehors?
Je sais pas. Vas-y, viens, j'essaye en deux, en x2.
Ah bah moi aussi j'ai voté.
Oh, je suis en x2. Oh, c'est trop dur.
Ouais, comment tu m'as vu?
Attends. Meurs. Regarde comment je vais vite. Non.
Mais en fait, c'est bien de mettre en x2 pour s'entraîner.
Oui, comment c'est rapide. Mon gosse, spammer des défauts. Ouais. Oh, comment c'est rapide. Non. Oh. J'ai fait en x2. Je vais faire le max possible.
Le max,
Oh, vas-y, en x3. Non, t'es prêt à x3. Wesh. Attends, merde, tu vas voir comment c'est rapide. Regarde. dur. En fait, le chip, j'ai appuyé une seule fois, il va hyper haut. Attends, t'es prêt? Attends, je vais venir à toi. Non. Attends, j'arrive. Non, c'est trop dur. Mais regarde là, regarde en haut, regarde en haut, regarde en haut. Non. Oh non, mais c'est trop dur parce que... Je te jure, c'est une dinguerie. Oh, j'ai pris la coille, j'ai même pas fait exprès. Non, mais c'est trop dur. Comment tu as réussi, wesh? Comment t'as réussi? Au début, tu peux juste rester appuyé, ça va te le faire. Jusqu'au chip. Oh, je suis au UFO. J'étais à l'UFO. Regarde, appuie longtemps. Appuie longtemps. Faut te faire aller loin. Ça me fait...
Moi je vais sortir là, je vais sortir.
Ouais, mais c'est trop dur.
Je vais vite fait faire du sport avec les mais on va courir à la toilette Saint-Michel.
Oh, 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 oh. Non. J'étais à 40%, j'étais à 44%. Attends, j'arrive. Oh. Non. Regarde, t'es prêt? On est des dindons. Oui. Oh, spam. Ok, c'est bon. Oh, le chip, comment il est dur. Oh non. Non. Non, c'est trop dur. Non. Non, j'ai appuyé une deuxième fois. Non. Oh, comment c'est allé? Bah moi je l'ai fini Je suis allé jusqu'à la wave. En x3. C'est juste de la mémorie. Oh, UFO, ball, chip. Non. UFO, ball. Non, j'appuie une deuxième fois. Non. Pas deux, en vrai, c'est facile. Vas-y, pas deux. facile. J'ai l'impression que c'est fois une. J'ai l'impression que c'est la vitesse normale. Je pense que je le one shot. Hein. Oh, je le one shot, c'est bon. C'est bon, je l'ai one shot. Et à la dernière partie, tu peux juste spammer et ça va réussir. Quoi?
Est-ce qu'il y a ton frère ou quelqu'un chez toi qui veut jouer avec nous?
Pourquoi? Mon frère, ouais, mais il voudra pas jouer.
Propose-lui.
Non.
C'est moi qui demande. Dis-lui que c'est moi qui demande, t'inquiète.
Oh,
T'as pas envie?
non. Par contre, c'est trop facile ce niveau. Vas-y, je vais le faire en 3 fois, comme tout à l'heure. Je vais essayer. Oh non. 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 Si, j'ai vu. Viens, je fais le niveau de tout à l'heure en 0 fois 34.
Bah, 33 quoi.
Ouais.
C'est ça que tu voulais dire.
Vas-y, je le fais. Comment c'est lent.
Moi, je suis en train de finir le niveau 2 en 0,5.
Ça va.
Mais du coup, ça va bouger ou pas?
Non. Oh, t'as pris la pièce.
Si j'ai pris.
Oui, c'est ce que je viens de dire. Tu as pris la pièce.
Ah, j'ai pris.
Oh.
Oh, Malik, je vais te laisser terminer. Bon, après, je suis en 0,5.
Voilà.
Ouais, voilà. Et en plus, c'est le niveau 2.
Et il y a des gens, ils disent c'est le plus facile.
Le niveau 2?
Ouais.
Non, bah, celui de tout à l'heure, là, c'est 3 fois plus facile.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Non, non, 99. C'est même pas possible. Ah non, ça, je sais pas. Il y avait le
Force.
portail juste.
Force. Non, mais je me rends la même chose.
Essaye de faire le niveau 1 en 1,5.
C'était vraiment nice.
Euh,
Il y a moyen.
oh, je connais pas. Non, tu sais, le spike, quand on monte, et après, faut lâcher avant.
Ah ouais. Ici, tu t'es pris. Là, tu t'es pris.
Franchement, moi, est-ce que tu peux me là?
Non, mais... Non.
Un avis.
Quoi?
Est-ce que tu joues au niveau 1 ou quand même ensemble? Genre,
Bah oui.
dans ce déjà créé,
Vas-y, je vais essayer de le faire en 1.5,8. Hein? Ah, t'es dans le deuxième. Viens dans le premier.
Je viens d'un premier.
Ouais.
C'est bon.
Moi, je suis à 1.54. En vrai, c'est facile. Oh, je réussis à straight fly. Oh non, il y aura le triple spike. Oh, j'ai réussi le triple spike. Ouais. Oh non, j'ai réussi le deuxième. J'ai réussi. Premier coup. Premier coup. Viens, je le fais en x2. Vas-y, en x2.
Le mode que tu m'as dit, mais je peux en faire x1. Mais je réussis 2, ça peut mettre à 100%.
Bah, enlève Enable. T'as juste à enlever Enable. Voilà, c'est bon.
Et est-ce que si j'enlève Enable et je prends 0,5,
Non, ça se met pas.
ça ne mettra pas 0,5?
Ça mettra 0. Ça va mettre rien. Ouais, ça va faire comme le jeu normal, quoi. Et aussi, avec ce mode, tu peux avoir tous les skins. Ouais. Tu veux ou pas?
Attends, il y a une mission qui m'appelle. On raccroche.
Ok. Rappel après. Non! Vas-y, je vais faire dash en 0.8.
Geometry dash. Geometry dash.
Ouais.
Allô? Ouais, bah c'est bon.
Ah, je vais faire un niveau, il est trop bien. Tu sais, c'est le premier niveau que je t'avais montré. Quand j'ai commencé quand je t'ai montré. Tu sais, le niveau tout jaune. Bah, je joue là.
Yo,
Big
Shaq,
Shaq,
the
the
one
one
and
and
only.
only.
Man's not hot, never hot.
Wesh.
Shaq, the
The
one and
one
only.
only.
Man's
Man's
not
not
hot,
hot.
never hot. Skra, skitty cat cat cat. Boom. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1 is 3. Quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. See your girl in the park. That girl was a uckers. When the ting went quack quack quack, you man was ducked. Old
What?
time me, my brother, he's got a puppy. Big ting.
Attends.
Old time my man, my guy, he's got a...
Non! Mais d'où il y a un spike là?
Je suis d'un niveau, ça fait bien.
Ouais, je sais, t'inquiète. Je le connais, t'inquiète. Bah, je vois ton doigt à côté en fait. Oh, j'ai oublié, depuis tout à l'heure, je suis en live. Ouais, je sais pas.
C'est pas moi.
Si, mais attends. Ça fait 40 minutes.
Yo,
Big shot, the one and only. Man's not hot.
yo,
Big shot. Mais wesh, je meurs où?
Là, t'es dans le feu, là.
Je suis dans... Va dans save comme tout à l'heure. C'est pas dans ici. Va dans save, tout en bas. Tout en bas. Va tout en bas. Et il s'appelle B.
yo,
Big shot. Mais je meurs où? J'appuie.
yo. Big Shaq, the
The
one
one
and
and
only.
only.
Man's
Man's
not
not
hot,
hot.
never hot. Skra, skitty cat
Two
cat cat. Boom.
2 plus 2
2 is
is
4.
4.
Minus 1 is 3. Quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke
T'entends
trees.
pas? Ah,
See
c'est
your
bon.
girl in the park. That girl was a uckers. When the ting went quack quack quack, you man was ducked. Old time me, my brother, he's got a puppy. Big ting. Old time my man, my guy, he's got a frisbee.
Oui, mais je meurs où?
Vas-y, bah, moi,
Un jour. T'es sûr?
ouais. Non,
Moi j'ai continué.
et après, vas-y, mais pas grave, de toute façon, on a bien joué, là.
Ouais.
Ça saute, elle se fait.
Oui.
C'est pas grave. En plus, le problème, c'est que là, ce soir et demain, je suis pas là.
Ah bon?
Je suis au père.
Hello everyone. Sorry I wasn't watching. Trois heures de bachata, il me dure. Hein? Two plus two is 4, minus 1 is 0.
Oh yeah, and my life has been bad too.
What the straight fly?
How's it going, everyone, and welcome to a stupid Geometry Dash video. What we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be playing Cataclysm again, except every time I die 3 times, I'm gonna slow the game speed down by 5%. We're gonna start at 100%, do 3 attempts, and then move to 95% game speed. Do 3 attempts there, and then move to 90%. And we're gonna do that until I beat the level. I haven't played this level much recently. I played it once in practice just to get used to it, so I knew what I was doing. This could take me a long time. It's pretty stressful because you only get 3 attempts at a certain speed, and then you gotta get used to a whole other speed. It's kind of a weird challenge. It's pretty difficult. 100% Cataclysm. Let's go. Oh my god, 100% Cataclysm. 100% speed. I don't think I'm gonna make it very far. Oh, we'll see, man. Oh my god, of course, to the wave. You know what? If I somehow fluke the wave, I'm gonna be surprised. And there you have it, folks. 3 attempts at 100% speed. I got like what, 11%? We're only at 95% speed. 5% reduction in sound and gameplay. The menu song already sounds like this. It already sounds so much slower. What's it gonna feel like? You know what? It's a little bit slower, but it's not gonna help me. It's still too fast. It's still too fast because it's a little bit slower, but I'm still playing it like it's 100% speed. And so it's like this awkward speed reduction that's really throwing me off. Although I did just get a new record for today. Dude, too early. Oh, dude, just a little bit too slow. Okay. Well, we got to what? It was like 14% or something. All right. So that was 95% speed. 90%. But is this going to help me with the skill parts? Is it slow enough where it's going to make the wave free? I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, don't celebrate too early, man. No way. Oh, it's too slow now. I'm trying to press it too fast. Oh, you kidding me? God, I wanted to get past the wave at 90% speed. That was so close. Whatever, 85%. Let's go. Now we're gonna kill it. We're gonna get to the ship for sure. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Oh, that's right. It's a stupid invisible portal. Oh, it's too slow. I let go too early. Is that my last attempt? No, I have one more. Oh no. It wasn't hard enough. You stupid shit. Can't I remember that pattern? Freaking. Down to 80%. Let's do stuff. Let's go. Oh, dude, it's starting to feel really slow. And we're only 20%. We're only at a 20% speed reduction. Oh, that's starting to feel real slow. That's getting really consistent, that wave. Oh, yes! Yes! That wave pattern was stupid. Oh, dude, look at that inbox. These corners we're touching. Oh, but it's a new record, 32%. Can't complain. No! That was a dumb, that was just out of control. I was just awkward. 75%. Results might be a little bit different if I had practiced this level like extensively before recording. But I didn't want to do that, you know? Yes. Hey, the ship is going to be pretty consistent going forward. Oh, dude, that was so close, dude. Focus. Okay. Why is this ball impossible? That's ridiculous. It's so slow that I let go way too early now. Oh, no. Nice. The ship part is much easier. Whoa. Whoa.
Ta glace Kinder Bueno. Découvrez à quel point elle est Bueno.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're doing it. What? I didn't hold it long enough. You kidding me? Like, it feels like such a light tap when you're playing in normal mode, but at slow speeds, like, you actually have to hold it for quite a lot longer than you think. No, that's, oh, dude. We were getting to the easy parts in Cataclysm. 43% at 75% speed. That's actually pretty killer. Dude, I think we're making more progress than I initially thought I was gonna make. Like 70%, we're almost halfway through the level. I'm like through all the hard parts. Let's do it. Oh, sick. Absolutely disgusting, dude. It's so slow and I'm playing so fast. It's so slow and what is the speed? 70% speed is cursed. 70% was an awkward speed. I don't know what it was. It was super awkward. We're at 65% and listen how slow the menu music is already. I feel like I'm just crawling through molasses, quicksand, or whatever metaphor you want. But I feel like I'm so slow that I feel like I need to slow down how I'm playing. 70%, I was playing it like I was still playing fast. That's ridiculous. Okay, how can I lose to the wave when it's like that, man? I just gotta focus. Yes! New record! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh. Yeah, the invisible, I got it. Dude, this should be so chill. Oh my god. Yes! Here we go. This is where legends are made. Okay, I'm doing it. No! You kidding me? I was in there and then it went no! That was my last attempt at the speed, wasn't it? No, I got one more. Okay. Holy shoot, 71%. That's the last challenge. Once I get past that, I should be able to get it. Come on. Well, did I make it to the orb? I don't know. Down to 60. Dude, I was so close. That dual ship scrolls wild, bro. 60% now. 60 is so slow. It's so slow. All the intensity of Cataclysm's just gone. It's just gone. Look at that wave pattern, man. Dude, I was out of control there. I still managed it though. Let's go. Yes. Oh, dude, that is so sketchy. Like, dark jump. Come on, dude. This is it. Yes! Oh my god! Oh! This sword is so easy. If I die here, I'm truly terrible. Oh, I almost died! What am I doing? We even went for the coin. Beautiful. Okay, I think that's it. If I die here, I'm an honest-to-God failure. Okay. Yo, son, we did it. 60% speed is what it took me to beat Cataclysm. Okay, that was an interesting challenge. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if this was interesting to watch or not. Was it? 60% speed Cataclysm. Interesting. So I'm wondering if I did a level like Bloodbath, which is considerably harder than Cataclysm, I wonder at what speed it would take me to be able to beat it. Well, guys, if you want to see another challenge, in today's video, we are going to be reviewing Geometry Dash events. I haven't made a video about it yet, and events are the newest and hottest thing in Geometry Dash. Update 2.207. If you guys don't know, events are just another tab where you can play levels and you can get rewards. So far, there's been 8 levels, I think. Why does it say 7? And I'm not too sure if this is the end of the event, because I know the current event right now is the no copyright sounds event, where creators have been
This is what the Cataclysm wave looks like in original speed.
Wait a minute. Why don't I react to the funniest rage compilation? Yo, wait, I'm stealing Stakes content, bro. Funniest rage compilation. We're stealing Stakes content, bro. Let's watch the... Alright. Did I just see myself for a second there already? Bro, come on. I didn't even get started yet. Alright, funniest rage compilation in Geometry Dash. Let's steal some content from Stakes. Nepesta already. Bro, Nepesta's been tweaking since day one. What the heck? I love Nepesta. Wait, he didn't even die yet. Why did he do that? Why did he scream before he died? What the heck, bro? Oh. Oh, this is a classic. Oh! Oh! I made it! I made it! I made it! I love this. This is a classic. That's a classic. What the f is that, dog? I haven't seen this one. What is this? Bro, I would have been so mad if I died at the end of this when I beat it. Another classic. That's the most emotion I've ever seen from Doggy.
It's called the save.
And it was at 1%.
Where's the save?
Is this dude raging at the recent tab?
Where's the save? Oh, I got the save. That's not
Ah! Is that dude raging at the recent tab? That wasn't even a hard level, bro.
No way, no way. I'm literally drop kicking my industry. 3, 2, 1. I totally
Sorry,
get
that
what
made
he's
me really
going
upset. Because, like, I really thought I figured that out. And
Bro. It's me! Why did I do that? I literally do not remember doing that ever. What is that? That ain't me, bro. What is this computer? Bro was playing on a freaking school Chromebook. Oh, this level's rage-inducing.
yes! Yes!
No, he...
What? No!
Bro! No, so at the end of that level, you're supposed to just let go, because, like, it's automatic. This dude hit his keyboard because he got too excited, and he killed himself. Bro! In-game. Bro, in GTA 5. Render. Bro, what?
I actually hate this game.
Is this dude raging against stereo madness? There's no way, bro. That is flip farming by them. Wow.
Geometry dash with it. Niggas on I caught the spin it. Niggas know the chop the millers. Niggas know the pot a minute. I'm highest off this dash. Niggas know I got the cash. I'm
Yeah.
on my big backlash. These niggas mad, they just wanna kill me. Man, that's glitch.
Is he watching a video? Bro, what? Oh, I beat this level. I beat this one. Let's see. I'll rate if it's a valid crash out or not. Valid crash out. That was a valid crash out, IMO. Oh, what is this song? Lamp cam? What are we doing anymore? Bro, I wish this guy had a face cam.
It's negative 80 degrees. The air is too thin to breathe, and we're
Space. Twilio offing.
Bro,
Twilly quick assist window. Narrator heading level
What is
1.
brother
Welcome to narrator.
What?
This is narrator.
Hey, yo, thank you. Yo, Galaxy Gnome with the $50 donation, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton, man. All right, back to Nepesta.
Creepy pasta.
Creep.
Bro, try that, Nepesta. Bro, what the heck? What on earth? Ooh, what's this level? Void Wave. Bro, he's at 96. You could die there? Wait, how did he die? How did he die? Oh, this dude's locked in.
Are you ready for the journey?
Nah, valid crash out. As a streamer, I get it, bro. Bro, because every now and then I'll be really far, and then I hear that donation message, and of course, donations are great, and you love them. But sometimes they just throw you off. Valid crash out. I love this level, bro. I also beat this one. Yo, I beat this level, and I didn't die at 99. No! No! Oh, dude. I can tell he's hurt. He's hurting inside. A little too much. Yay! Bro.
No, I didn't.
No, not at these places. How did she manage that, bro? Hold on, I'm like totally blocking her.
Come on! I'm fucking tired. Fucking yeah.
Oh my god, it's technical! Technical. Oh my god, I'm like blocking everything.
Where? What? What happened?
He died in 98.
Okay, come, leave it early. I feel like I'm gonna die here when I play this level, chat. No! Percent. That is the most emotion I've ever seen from Doggy ever. What? He threw something. He threw something. That's when you know it's serious, bro. Holy crap.
GG allemaal, we hebben Raindance gehaald. Let's go!
Oh, wow. He celebrated too early, bro.
Oh my god, again!
Jeez.
The true test has failed us! The Buddha has truly been testing us.
This dude's a tweaker.
We have
pulling up his computer code.
We must repent the demons.
What the? Nah, not. Valid crash out. Valid crash out. He had to throw on purpose. How do you die there, bro? Bro, I always die right here. That's a valid crash out. Yo, W video. Is this dude unwinding? Bro, what are y'all even do? What is Geometry Dash even about, bro? Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, alright, that's enough reactions. Bro, what was that? That's the. Whoa! We got Kanye playing Geometry Dash. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get back.
Alright, I'm live streaming now. Don't say anything dumb.
Yeah, I won't. I'm literally just, you know, telling
No, I'm not talking about you. I know you won't say anything dumb. I'm talking about everybody else to ever exist.
What do you mean? Wait, why is the thumbnail showing us the fucking... Why is it that? I didn't... What the fuck? Why is the thumbnail... Bro, the thumbnail's the fucking... What is... I'm so confused. No, for me it shows Slaughterhouse.
For me it shows title. Look at general, I see title.
I saw Slaughterhouse for a second.
Yeah, no, I still said that. I saw Slaughterhouse.
When I said waiting.
Hi, chat. Oh, wait, I
Be sure to donate $10
No, wait, give me a second. I forgot how I wanted to. Oops. Alright, let's take him out. I think. Hi, chat.
So you should pin my messenger pic.
No, go. No, not.
I heard he pop off comments in your chat.
Who cares?
Admin Ross is huge.
Oh yeah, sure. Administrator Ross.
Admin Ross, can I join VC? I won't say that. Yeah. Nope. I probably should not said that. No, I pressed that.
We're gonna get out of these last. I don't know. Wait, oh my mic is out. Can you guys hear yourself? Let me check.
Can you hear me? I can hear myself fine.
Okay, you're fine. I was.
Oh, nailed it.
Sleazy fluke retention from sex.
It's so funny.
Nice, you got this.
Thanks, Forrest, for $2. I need to thank for you, but it's fine.
Did I own V4 get 85?
Guys, he got very far. Can we please get some donations for that?
Forrest, thanks for the 2. Yeah, have fun committing.
Guys, I have an announcement. Just remember, every $10 is 1 month.
Oh, true.
Every $10 is 10% closer to completion.
Guys, $10, just a week away.
Oh, rip $5.
MB, thanks for $5 US.
Can you read what I sent in the chat?
My heart is beating faster than my faster heart never.
Ben, me thanks for fun. The power of the bee will be at its.
Look at that message. Come on.
Okay,
That's some great goal high over his, I think.
Alright, let me read out what my officer says. One, I dream about you in my sleep. Okay, yeah, I can read it. How is a really decent message? Say that. It's sort of the sport I dream about you in my sleep.
Oh my god.
Should I move him?
No. Please. No.
There's an insta drag back.
You're on thin ice.
Wait, like, how come I went from A2 to B1? Ooh!
I am doing this.
Stop doing it!
No! He's gonna unmute and it's gonna earrate all of this.
Please stop. Wait, don't stress it. I'm stressing you. Wait, like, how come I'm not 18 anymore and I'm like 50?
Ils sont chauds mes pronos, chaud. Avec PMU.fr, l'été sera chaud. Allez, chaud.
That's not my fault, by the way.
Like, why did I do that? Wait, was it because of the brand incident?
Probably. That's not on God I didn't change that. It was someone else. No, on God I didn't change shit for your low. Like, it was someone else.
Where? Oh, here.
Yeah. I'm in Tyrone is awaiting his response.
I wouldn't.
Do not keep Tyrone waiting, alright? Or else David Davis is gonna. David Davis was in the middle of the airport when he got into a scuffle and then was away.
That's so many messages.
Oh, dude, I just found the. If you subscribe, I'll be happy. That's what they say. Yeah, that's what they say.
Like,
Song, I dream about you in my sleep, and every time I wake up with the whoa.
What?
No, what?
That's a milestone.
That's a milestone.
Is this a band yet?
Mailed it to you. Please tell me what it is.
Is that a band?
No, like, look at what you said. That's what it's about. Look at what level 20 mob boss said.
You
And everyone is level something.
GG. I said GG 5 times and I'm mad for the stupid
Come on, guys.
Take your priorities, right? I said GG.
I hate these AKs.
Your priorities, right? $20 Canadian.
Oh my god. $20K, bro.
Wait,
Let's
20K?
$20K.
20 cents.
20 cents? My heart is so fast that I can.
Holy 20. I'll drink it. No.
6 with a 20 Canadian. Just do it, dude. My bad.
No!
It's time to do it. If I recall correctly, I think you said Among Us had 50k and 60k.
Oh, I didn't say win.
Oh crap.
Oh.
I just said I'd stream it. But I don't know when.
Wait, you're the king? No, I'm the king.
If you guys play Among Us, I'll get on.
Did you just say womp womp to a 10-year-old without singing who was taken from
What
the
is
dude?
this so
There's a 5k watching now.
What? I don't have 5K.
Well, I thought it said.
Wait, I need to flip my. Wait, there's 30k.
Oh my god. Guys, there's 30 mil. More than the side and 30 mil.
Yeah. Wait, what did I show Chica?
Wait, chill.
Chica, motherfucker.
Chica. I don't know if it's what's going
Guys, please stop talking about me. What did I show?
Yeah, but
Adam and Ross.
I kinda keep
Zoink,
forgetting Eichel.
how could you leave me like this? With Boski and took the kids. Please, I miss you, yoink. And with
I kinda keep
Zoink,
forgetting Eichel.
how could you leave me like this? With Boski and took the kids. Please, I miss you, yoink. And loink so much. Please come back, Zoink.
Yoink and loink. That's crazy.
Yeah, those are your kids'
I
names.
mean, I'm on edge.
Yoink and loink. Like every day. I hope I wake up and see you next to me in bed. What?
The fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
I mean, I guess you win some, you lose some.
Each other and leave. We go out and I'm not gonna read that.
We go out and eat and head back home while holding hands tightly. I want to be your tidal wave.
Imagine bringing your side project to life.
I need tidal wave! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Holy shit! Oh my fucking god! I can't breathe! Oh my god! No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's over! It's fucking over! Yes! Oh my god! Holy fucking... Okay. Azab. Oh my... Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? I beat it! It's like fucking... Oh my god. I can't fucking type. Oh my fucking Christ, dude. Oh, I've never had a reaction like that in my fucking life. Oh my god. Oh.
Buddy.
What the fuck? What my... Why did my friends... All my IRLs are calling me right now. Stop. Give me a sec. I gotta...
Holy fucking shit. Oh my god.
Holy fucking shit.
Zoink is God.
I did it.
Oh my god, Zoink is God.
Give me a sec. I have to fucking... Give me a sec. I have to give Ani link. I have to give Ani link. Give me a sec. I have to give Ani link my...
You know what that means? You go from level 0.
Okay, wait. Give me a sec. I have to post on Twitter. I have to post on fucking...
Oh my.
Holy fuck. Holy fucking shit.
Zoink, you know what that
From pace to peace means a change of scenery.
I know when Roblox banned me today, like I checked the little box that said like, I understand, I'm not gonna do this again. So I checked it off, meaning that I fully told Roblox, yes, I'm never doing this again. And then they reactivated my account based on that promise. And guess what, Roblox? I am doing this again already. I did not expect this to happen so quickly, but as I'm like starting to work and record for this video, Roblox has banned my account. Now this wasn't like some permanent like 1 week ban or anything like that. It simply said that the game that I uploaded to Roblox, which is this exact game that you're looking at right now, it deemed it to be offensive. It deemed some language in there to be offensive to the average player, and it basically made me say, hey, your account is disabled, please delete/change the offensive, they call them assets for some reason, please delete the offensive asset, and then click this little checkbox that you're not gonna do it again, right? And I click the checkbox obviously, and then we're gonna restore your account. So now I have my account back. And you're probably wondering, how did this even happen? What offensive thing did I do inside of this untitled game? Now the crazy thing about this game is that it is private. It's only accessible to me as a developer. No other player can actually play it. I was the only person who's played it. It says 2 visits right here. And yet it still ended up temporarily, but still banning me. So now you might be wondering, how did this happen? And how can we avoid this? So this is the project file of that game. As you can see, we have a lot of amazing stuff here, as in we just have the blank project file and nothing else. I started this game with one intention: to see if I can bypass the chat filter. You know how Roblox has this dumb filter where you play the game and then if you try and type something in chat, it just filters a bunch of stuff. Like even I remember there was a point where you couldn't say numbers at all. So I remember I played this game where it was like, I need 30 coins. Like I said something like that. And then it literally censored my entire message. And like as a kid, I was like, I picked up that I wasn't allowed to use numbers, but I never quite understood why, right? Or how, you know, you can't say things like Instagram, Discord, you know, like Roblox does this for, you know, child privacy, which I do understand, but there definitely is a lot of moments where Roblox is just way too strict about it. However, I'm not even talking about those moments. I'm talking about full-on swear words, full-on swearing, full-on, obviously nothing too bad, but things that Roblox would usually fully censor. Is there a way for us to basically replicate a chat within the game that bypasses this Roblox chat filter and also doesn't immediately get you banned as the creator and get your game get taken down? This was my question. Now, just to quickly show you, because I am in studio, I can actually say anything. So let me even say this, right? This is gonna go through. Because I'm in studio, there's no filter here. I could literally say whatever I want, it's not going to kill. Now, if I update this game, actually play this game as it's supposed to, you know, on Roblox, you can even see this here. Roblox automatically translates supported. Okay, never mind. I thought this was like a message that Roblox is gonna filter the chat. But here is where there's a lot of things that I can't say. I mean, let's even try the number message. I'm pretty sure Roblox is a lot more like okay with numbers now, so if I said like I need 30 coins, it should be fine, yeah. But then I believe something like Discord is not allowed. Yeah, I can't say Discord. Can't even say Insta, I think. Yeah, I can't say Insta. Definitely can't say any swear words. Yeah, there we go. So Roblox just automatically censors all of that. Now, my very first thought when I started to implement the system was, okay, does Roblox censor every bit of text? What about something like user interface, like maybe a button? And so that's exactly what I did, right? I made a button, then I just changed its text to be, you know, profanity or whatever. Or even let's do something that it usually censors, like Discord, right? And if I play the game, you may notice that it actually allows this word, right? So it says Discord, it's all fine, there's no censors. Of course, if I say it in chat, it is censored. So I realized, oh, we need to use this. Roblox censors the chat, but not the actual user interface. No! Because this is exactly what got my account suspended to begin with, right? Because I made a button, I said some bad word on there, right? And then Roblox, I guess, somehow detected that and then said, even though the game, again, was private, was only played by me 2 times, Roblox, within 10 minutes of the game being out, they do move quickly, I'll admit, but they basically banned my account, said, oh, we detected bad language in your thing or whatever. And so let me show you this cool little thing that I came up with. I created a replica of the Roblox chat. So if I just enable it right now, look at this, right? It does look a little bit off, I'll admit. Like, I think I got the background a little wrong. I think the default chat looks a bit different. Like, look.
Avez-vous déjà manqué de données mobiles lors de votre voyage? Vos factures de téléphone ont été...
Let's see. Yeah, you know, there's like a slight difference here, but this looks fairly realistic, right? You can click here, you can type whatever you want, right? Nothing happens yet, obviously. I've yet to actually script the logic for this chat. But you can do this, you can scroll. Obviously, there's nothing here yet. Start. The other thing that I added was an actual way to show player messages. So I made this invisible again, just for, you know, the factor of surprise. But effectively, I made a thing where whenever I add this new text, it does this, like, nice, cute layout. Or not cute, you know, like efficient layout. And yeah, look at that. So I can just do this, and my idea here is very simple. We have all of these texts, right? So what if, whenever a player types something in here and presses enter, we basically just take what they typed in this box, we create a new text label like this, then we just put it underneath here, we maybe give this like 10 seconds, and then we just delete the chat. So whenever the player says something, it's going to be in chat for like 10 seconds, and then it's going to be deleted. So yeah, making the script for this also should be pretty easy. I will make this on video. I know people find scripts boring, but I'll do it very quickly. I'm not going to waste any time, because the goal from the start obviously wasn't to script, it was to remake a chat system. But initially, seeing as I actually want this to be a legitimate working chat system, see you here how it says click here or press the, you know, slash key. So I want to actually script that in, because as of right now, when you press the slash key, it just opens the real chat, but nothing happens with this, right? So we actually have to disable the original chat, and we have to make sure that when you press the slash key, this box actually just like appears and you're able to type in it and everything. And the way that I'm going to do this is actually very simple. I'm going to get the user input service of Roblox. I'm going to detect whenever input begins. I'll get the actual input, then I'll again get processed event. All you have to know about processed is that it's going to return true if the player has done an input while they're doing like typing or something like that. So if the player is typing, we don't actually want to do anything. We only want this to work when the player is actually playing the game, in which case proc will be false. So we can say if proc is true, then we're going to return, meaning we're just going to do nothing, because we don't want to do anything if the player is like typing in the chat. Then we have to check if this input is actually a slash. So I'm going to say if input dot, I believe it's like keycode or something, enum.keycode dot slash. Yep, there we go. Then we're going to take this text box, right? So I'm going to say script dot parents, and then we can say capture focus, which will force the client to focus on the text box. So So the way this is gonna look is something like this. So let's say I'm playing the game, I press the slash key. Yeah, right now it opens up the real chat, which is a little annoying. But like, for example, let's do different. Let's say E, right? So if I press E, how would it work? Yeah, see, there we go. So I press E, and then it, yeah. Now disabling chat was actually pretty easy. I just have to do this little function, right? So I set for GUI enabled, I get the chat, I set it to false, and now what's gonna happen is that whenever I play the game, there should basically be no chat. There we go, right? And so now if I press slash, nice. Whenever I press slash, it like does a slash key, which is kind of annoying, but that's fine, right? So now I can do something, I can type a bunch of stuff. Now, if I hit enter, nothing happens. We haven't actually scripted the logic for that yet. So let's actually do that right now. What I'll do is I'll make a variable for this text label. So I'm going to say local text label is going to be equal to game for fitted storage, wait for child text label. I'm going to say script.parent, which is the text box, focus lost connect function. And focus lost here effectively means like when the player does something like presses enter. So if the player finishes typing, right, then they press enter, that loses focus. Or if the player clicks away, that also loses focus. But we only want this to function when the player hits enter while they were typing something. And it's actually very convenient that Roblox literally provides us with this information. Gives us a true or false value whether enter was actually pressed. So we can just call this enter pressed, right? And so if enter wasn't pressed, so if not enter pressed, we don't want to do anything. However, otherwise, we want to clone this label. So I'll say new label is equal to text label clone. We're going to set the text of this new label equal to, well, first of all, the player's username in square brackets, and then the message the player has actually set. So I'll say .text is equal to, and then we effectively have to connect strings together, right? So I have to do the square bracket, then I have to say game player's local player name, then I have to close it off with another square bracket, a colon, a space character, and then we're going to get the text of the text box, which I'll say script.parent.text. Then we're going to say new label .parent is equal to the scrolling frame. We want it to be the scrolling frame. So we can say script.parent, which is the text box. We can get the parent of the text box, which is the frame. And then when we have the frame, we can say scrolling frame. So we're going to add this new label inside of the scrolling frame. Now, right before we're done, we also have cleared the text box so that there's no more text in there. So I'll say script.parent.text is equal to nothing. And finally, here what we're going to do is we're going to say task wait. We're going to wait 10 seconds, and then we're going to delete this new label. So new label, destroy, like so. So let's actually try this out. If I hit slash key, and let's say I type in some stuff, right? Now if I click away, nothing's gonna happen. Oh, there we go. But if I hit enter, look at that. Very nice. And then after 10 seconds, it should go away. If I type something like Discord, obviously, once again, you know, this is studio, so everything is allowed. I can say anything. And yeah, look at that. So the top message disappears. This one's gonna disappear soon as well. Nice. There we go. So here I am in an actual real game. I actually quite like how the chat looks here, I'll be honest. Like, it's a bit smaller here than in Roblox Studio. But I don't know. Like, I saw this and I was like, wait, is this the, like, default chat? And then I realized it's my chat. I'm just glazing myself here at this point, but I quite like how this looks. So let's actually try this out, right? Can I say Discord? Nice. Can I say Sorry? Nice. Can I say, I don't know, Instagram? Amazing. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, and this is actually a small little thing that I forgot to do. But once we do this, I'm also going to check if the player has a character. So let's say if game players, local player, character. Then what I want to do is I want to actually create a bubble above the player. You know how like when a player chats something, there's a bubble that pops up above their head. So we can actually do just that. I can say game.text chat service display bubble. So then it needs a part or a character, which again, game players, local player dot character, and then the actual message that we want to display, which should be the script.parent.text, which we clear over here. So what I'll do is I'll clear it here instead. So we still have the text, we use it here, and then we finally clear it. So if this works, let me actually play test this real quick. Hello. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Nice, amazing. Yeah, Discord. Now, I actually want to quickly playtest the display bubbles in a real game, because I'm unsure how Roblox treats display bubbles when it comes to filtering. So if it filters the default chat, does it also filter the bubbles, or does it not do that? Let's see. Okay, so this works. Let me do this quick. Oh, this works. Oh, this works too. That's nice. So yeah, it seems like the default chat is the one which does all the filtering, right? The bubble chat simply takes what the chat gives. That's actually very, very interesting. I mean, I think I anticipated this to be the case even before I started this, but it's cool to kind of have that insight on how the chat actually works. So it's the chat that does the filtering, not the bubble. So now with this system being done, we actually have one final thing, which is to actually show the other players what we are saying. Because as of right now, this will only work for us. So we're not going to see other players' text. We will only detect what we type, and that's it. And the goal isn't that, right? The goal is to actually have other players see what we're typing. So the way for us to actually communicate with other people is that we need to pass a message to the server. The server will then, check the code. We're gonna like script our own system, and then the server will send a message to other players saying basically like, hey, do whatever, and we're gonna get the other players to do all of these functions. Here's the problem. I'm not too certain of this, but I believe that the reason why I got suspended, or not suspended, why my account got banned effectively, is because I wrote bad language or whatever that the game could actually see. However, I believe that, and again, don't quote me on this, but I believe that if something only appears on the client, because the client could be manipulated, right? That's what hacking is. If I go play a game, I could have a script injector that effectively just changes anything to whatever. So I can literally play a game which has like normal text, and I could change that text to be like slurs or something, right? Now, I've heard that Roblox, I believe there was a point where Roblox actually would ban games for this, like where exploiters would go in, they would change the text of the game, like just on their client, right? They would like, which is very easy to do as an exploiter. The Roblox would then believe that it was the game's fault that, the exploiter changed a normal piece of text into something bad, and then the game would get a ban. Now, I believe that's been fixed, which means that anything that's on the client can't really be tracked or traced, because once again, players can very easily so then the question becomes, how do we get the message to the server and then get the message to the other players without actually triggering the Roblox script into like seeing the bad message? Basically, how do we make the message hidden and then decode that message once it arrives to the client? Well, here's what I'm thinking. What I'll do is I'm gonna make a table, right? I'll call this temp table, like so. This will just be an empty table. Then I'm going to loop through the script apparent text. So I'm going to say for IV in string split, which yes, script apparent text, and then the separator is just going to be empty space. What this will do is this will return a table of every single character in the string. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to say temp table, I'm going to say square brackets I. So I is basically the number of times that we're looping. So it's like the order, right, that we're looping through. So if we're looping through the first character, I is going to be 1. If we're looping through the second character, I is going to be 2, and so on. So here I'm basically saying, okay, the first character in the table should be V, right? Then the second is going to be the second character. The third one's going to be the third character, so on and so on. What do we then need to do is we need to send this over to the actual server. The way that I'll do this is I'll make a remote event, and I'm going to say, I'll actually make a variable for here, local event is equal to game or pivot storage with for child remote event. And I'm going to say event buyer server, and we're going to give it this temp table. Then on the server, we're going to say game or pivot storage remote event on server event connect function, and we're going to get 2 pieces of data. By default, we're going to get the player who actually fired the event, so I'm just going to call this variable player, and any other data that we give it. And again, remember, we gave it this table, right? So I'm going to call it temp table. So again, here we're just hoping that Roblox does not detect that this table contains a secret phrase, because as of right now, the table seemingly just has random characters, right? So then all we're going to do is we're going to go through every single player except for our player. I'll say for I, V in game, players gets players do. If V, which is like a player we're looking through, if V is equal to the player who initially sent the message, then continue N. Continue just means we're gonna skip to the next loop, right? So we don't want to send this to our player because our player will already do it for themselves, right? However, for all other players, we're gonna fire them the same event. So we'll say game, replicated storage, remote event, fire to client, which is going to be, V, so fire client V, and we're gonna pass them the temp table. So we're not actually gonna decode the table here because then Roblox might find out. We're just gonna pass them the table, everything's fine, and then the decoding will happen locally. So once again, event, so this is on the local script, event on client event, connect function. And actually I just realized we probably should also pass them the player who's supposed to be saying this, right? Because that's how they can get the name, that's how they can like put the bubble above the correct player. So I'm gonna say player temp table, like so. And so then I'll effectively just copy this, right? So I'll copy this, I'll paste it over here. But of course we're gonna have to change up some things, right? Like instead of game players local player dot name, it's gonna be this player's name, right? So plr dot name, and instead of this being the script up here on .text, we want to take this temp table and we want to actually decode it. So what I'll do is I'll say local decoded text. Initially it's just going to be nothing. We're then going to loop through the table, right? So for I, again, for I v in temp table do? And then we're simply going to say decoded text is equal to decoded text, and then we're going to add on to the decoded text whatever value we're currently looping through. So we're going to say temp table and then I, like so. Now the reason I'm not saying V, so as a beginner you might not understand anything that I'm talking about, but for subscriptors who like actually understand, you might think, oh yeah, you might use V. Now this might just be a tidbit and Roblox might not work exactly like this, but tables sometimes have this dumb issue where they just like reorganize a bunch of stuff. So just to ensure that we are going in the correct order, I'm basically using the actual numbers that we organized the table in over here, right? So this way we basically can ensure that the order will always be correct and not randomized, just to be safe. Yeah, so once again, here we're gonna do decoded text, and we're gonna do the same thing here. So if player.character, then we're gonna say, yeah, display the bubble above the player character, and the bubble is going to say decoded text. And we of course aren't going to do any of this. We aren't going to do any of this as well. And of course then we're going to wait 10 seconds and say new label the string. Alright, so what I'm doing here is I'm running the game locally with 2 players. So both of these are just me, right? So I can flip through, sorry, I'm player 1, and here I'm player 2. So let's actually check out how this works. If I say hello, okay, player hello, and look at the bubble here, and oh, look at that. It perfectly decoded the message. Player 2 says hello, so it actually does it above their head. Very, very nice. I expected this to have some like error or something, but this actually works flawlessly. And again, what if I say, give me your Instagram and Discord and Snapchat, whatever, right? All the banned terminology. Then it just goes all through. Yeah, if the message is a bit too long, this will happen, unfortunately. So, you know, just ensure that your messages aren't too long. This is really funny, though. It disappears a bit too quickly, though, so I might actually change that. But yeah, you could literally say anything right now. To be in line with Roblox TOS, I'm not going to say anything too bad. You know, I'm sure you have some words in mind. But yeah, with this method, I believe that because it's only local, because only you as the player can see it, because the actual server, the actual game script doesn't have full-on access to the actual bad word, quote-unquote, that you're trying to say, I believe it's never actually going to detect it, and I believe that all the bad stuff will only be on the client, and I'm unsure if Roblox will ban players for this. I don't think it will, because then what if a game does that, right? Like, what if a game makes a thing on the client where it prints something bad, and then the player gets banned? So I doubt Roblox will do that, so I think this might be like a foolproof method of doing this. Unless, of course, someone wants to go and correct me in the comments, but yeah. So I'm gonna save to Roblox. I'm going to publish to Roblox as well. For me right now, the only thing is I'm just curious if actually making this game fully public and having people play it will have any bad consequences. Like, people are obviously gonna say bad stuff, right? But I'm just wondering, because I made a game before where anyone could write code, and Roblox somehow picked that up. I have no clue how they did it, but they picked it up that anyone could write code, and then they banned the game. Or no, they didn't ban the game, but they basically made me private the game, and they basically said, you know, oh yeah, your account is banned for like a day or something like that, because it promoted exploit, which it never did. I don't know where they got that from. Like, I literally made the game in a way where people could not exploit. Like, I specifically made it so that like code with certain keywords wasn't allowed, right? Well, to make the game fun and to also make it so that people can't just exploit this stuff. But yeah, I'm curious to see whether this is gonna be different. I know when Roblox banned me today, I told them that, like, I checked the little box that said like, I understand, I'm not gonna do this again. So I checked it off, meaning that I fully told Roblox, yes, I'm never doing this again. And then they reactivated my account based on that promise. And guess what, Roblox? I am doing this again. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have the game just in the back here. So how about this? If the video starts gaining traction, right? Because if the video gets stuck at like a few thousand views, who cares, right? But if this actually starts getting like a couple 100,000 views, then I'll be like, okay, you know what? Let's make the game public. Let's see how this plays out. I could even make a whole video, which would require some censoring, so maybe I'm not gonna do that. But it would be fun to like have a bunch of people play this game and like see the wonderful and beautiful and heartwarming messages that these players could come up with. And yeah, you know, I do wonder if there's actually any other way to utilize this chat, because again, I made a fake chat, you know, to actually have this work. But I wonder, like, is there any other use case for a fake chat, you know, like besides just letting players say whatever they want? I do wonder, like, do let me know in the comments, because I quite like what I've made here. Like, I don't know, I think it looks very clean, and it would be fun to have like ideas on what to do with this in the future. But yeah, you know, you can go check out my Instagram. This is a little side point, but I have like pet pigeons, or I had pet pigeons. We found them as like little tiny babies. They were like left alone somewhere. We took them in, raised them. They basically just grew up. Like I would like pick them up. They would like fly away from us, but also they would like fly on my arm, like they knew me. It was pretty cool. I have images of them. It's pretty nice. So you can go to my link tree, which is in the description. Comment, check out the Instagram, follow, like, all that. If you like my teaching style, and if you actually do want to learn Roblox Studio and make these beautiful, amazing, top-tier games just like I am, in the link tree there also will be
Voici la podinite. Podinite est disponible en anthracite et en blanc. Et elle offre bien...
Museum level that no one's... What is this one? What was the escape? Oh no. What was the disclaimer? No burgers? Okay, so... What? Okay, there's no burgers for this level's guy. That's truly unfortunate. Yeah, and anyway, as usual, if anyone else makes levels, obviously I will always try them, because why not? I may not complete them if they're literally completely straight, perfect wave, straight fly, whatever, but like, I'll try.
Oh my god.
I think I gave myself a bad checkpoint. Yeah, you are supposed to get that. Wait, can I not hit that early? Am I tripping? Or can you not hit that early? Okay, no, I'm just... Oh, no. I hate this type of ship so much. These Charzium challenges are mean. What is this? What is this? Why am I going up so fast? What is that hitbox? Bro, what is this? Honestly. Charlie.
This is Silent Club, a level that was considered impossible back in 2020, infamous for its brutal blue orb spam parts. And I'm gonna try to beat it in only one day. But can I do it? Keep watching to find out. Let's go! I already have some 2 runs. I have almost 19 to 100. I did 19 to 88 on action, which is like 98% of the difficulty in the level. Then I also did 41 to 100 and like 43 to 100 twice, I think. And I got like 45 to 0, so very cool. Guys, I'll show you the setup for Silent Club, by the way. We have an interesting setup. This is our keyboard. I'm not sure you can see this, but I replaced the arrow key of the alt key because I was using the space bar to spam. Also, what the frick is that? 25. I was using the space bar because, I don't know, it's nice, but I might break it. I don't want to break it, so I switched the alt key. I brought it over here. Because the thing is, I'm using a K70 keyboard. If you guys did not know, K70, it has a CPS cap of like 17 CPS. So if you go above 17 CPS, you basically do a frame perfect spam. It makes the spam a lot easier. So I'm using a wider key to spam the alt key. Hopefully that goes well. Let's go! So I'm just going to make sure we have these parts down. Then we're just going to go from 0. So yeah, I'm using a mashup. We're in moment. Now, that part of spam, I try to go up so you hit the floor so you don't do that jump. Shakespeare's editing, I don't know what he does, bro. He's so good, man. Look at that, bro. Let's go. 4300 again. Check out this bug, by the way. If you die in the mirror portal, you get to play an attempt mirrored. How fun! Bro, it's so annoying when you land in between these blocks. Of course, they had to place a block everywhere, but right here. I'll give you a $100 if you beat it this stream. Let me do it, guys. Chat, who else hates 2.2 shit physics, bro? And then people that start playing, like, right at the beginning of 2.2 are like,
Oh, I like them. They're very fun. I actually think they're pretty nice, man.
Shut up, bro.
me. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, bro. It's so bad. Stop. Guys, I might have a mental breakdown, bro. Why? First spam death of many of the stream. Let's go! Oh, that was so close. Guys, you need to land on the edge of this. Dude, rip. Whoa, what? Whoa, what? No! Oh my gosh, there's no way I did that. I fluked the whole spam, bro. What? Bro, I should have fluked. Bro, I would have fluked from 45. Like, let me see my heart rate. Bruh. 170 is insane, bro. What? How did I hit 170 heart rate? Afron is 11. Putting false information in chat? Question mark? What are they talking about? Oh, they're doing the April Fool stuff early, bro. What? They update the list every second. What is happening? Look, I'm gonna refresh it. Now it's Tartarus. Now it's DPS. Alright, you're so funny. You know, April Fools. Yo! Ashley Wave Crouch just got raided. Wait, what? It's not raided. Bro, 2 people said it, so it was like I actually trusted it. You stupid! Oh, excuse me. I burped. Actually, I don't know what that was. It was like an exhaling burp. Sorry for slurping. That was weird.
Look at this dude.
No shot, dude. Click too low here. This part's like the last part you can die to. Oh my gosh, dude. Boom, you did it. Look at that. That's all we gotta do, bro. Right there. Literally first attempt, I did 4,700. We basically just beat it forwards, but didn't beat it forwards. Wait, beat it backwards. Alright, what's the daily?
Ready?
What's the daily, bro? What's the daily?
Let's go.
What's this is how we release explorers? No way. No. What are we doing, Rob Top? Bro, what is this? Yo? What are we doing, bro? No shot. This is a level it's rated, bro. Hold on there. No, yeah, Lobotomy or something? Why did I make this? I don't know, bro. Yeah, wait, guys, I think I get 2 stars. Let's go! Bro, I've been dreaming some crazy things lately. I don't even know if I can say them now. Like, I dream about, like, people stealing my stuff, but the best part about them, once they realize they're stealing my stuff, it's such a badass, bro. They're taking me down, and I claim back my stuff. It's crazy. I don't know what happens, man. It's very strange. Yo, what's up? RB, Goose the Games. I Goose the Games too, man. What is your secret? Secret is new hardest when we hit 30,000 subscribers. It's a secret level right now. No, I'll reveal it. It's a furnace. Rename it to whatever song ID for the song you want to replace it, and then you go Windows R on your Windows computer so you have one. And then you gotta search percent app data and go to the geometry folder. And then replace the song with the downloaded song. The song ID. Stuff like that for make sense. That's a lot of videos on it, so you don't know. Make sure to see that doesn't jack to be on that shit. This is something real. Don't donate when I'm far, please. Bro, that was so scary. I almost forgot how to play the level in the memory part. I genuinely thought I was gonna die. But that's cool, we beat it in 1 day. Woohoo! Subscribe, guys!
Espèce de folle, t'es pas dingue toi, dis-moi.
T'es trop frais. Eh mais moi je te jure je serais un homme mais comment je te...
Ih, mana galasayo! Zoba! Zoba nayo! Tell me what you do, what you come, what you nine, oh. Mama nayo! Comme ça? Mama nayo! Oh my god, cette odeur! I'm gonna do some a little bit here. Voilà. Stand. Je crois que je vais aller aussi. Voilà! Elle peut pas que j'aille toute seule, mamie.
Duelo Maestro is intended for 2 players, but for me, since I have no friends, in Duelo Maestro there are parts where the input works for each player, player 1 and player 2. For me, player 1 would be the up arrow key and player 2 would be the spacebar. I'm so uncoordinated and this would be a struggle. Even if I clone myself, the other sickie still wouldn't want to play. Yo, 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 do you want to play Duelo Maestro with me?
Okay.
Why the hell would I want to do that with you, loser? I'm gonna hang out with women instead.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? How is the clone version so much cooler than me? So let's watch my journey as I progressively get better. Welcome to day 1, hour 0. Let's not think it and just do it. So around the 5-minute mark, things are going well and I'm just learning the level. Then this happened. Yep, my screen froze for 50 minutes doing my first practice run. Is that a sickie video without a dumbass moment? Oh man. Bro. During my second practice run, the screen did not freeze this time, and this is what I have to say. Finally, or at least this one's recorded. My screen froze, and I'm just playing like a dumbass. It's like, hey, I'm getting footage. I'm getting footage. All right, second run, 464 attempts. All right, man, this is not easy. My first practice attempt, I believe it was around 686 attempts, and now I have reduced it to 464. Let's keep going. So the third practice run, I practiced a little bit different. I tried to do runs in sections instead of spamming checkpoints, and surprisingly, this happened. Just did 78 to 100. All right, that's day one. I'm gonna end the day with this. I played for 2 hours and 30 minutes, 1,565 attempts, and we did 78 to 100%. It's only the beginning, and I'm excited for day 2. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm doing a solo called Joe Biden. I called Joe Biden, I called Donald Trump. They didn't want to do Julo Maestro with me. The reason why I'm doing solo because Julo Maestro, but I have no friends. You guys want to hear ASMR clicks? Let's go. Oh. Dude, concentrating the wave and the shit. I don't.
Vous êtes en vacances.
En plus, il a vraiment regardé.
Impossible levels have evolved over the years, going from some simple straight fight to levels that require trillions of clicks. Things get pretty insane, so be sure to stick around to the end of the video. Let me take you back to 1.0. Due to limited block choices, people couldn't really make very hard gameplay. It wasn't intended to be more than a little mobile game anyways, so the most you could make at the time was this. Yeah, not that interesting. However, things would change in update 1.2. In this version, there's a feature discovered where you can verify levels with practice mode. I'm not sure why Rob included it, but this would later be patched. However, keep this in mind. Things would all soon change though, after a very special player started creating. This is San, a player who's well known for his Hell series. These would be released in 1.4 and would blow away the community. The levels used a lot of gimmicks, such as jumping into a ball portal and using pads in the ship game mode. They were even somehow rated by RobTalk, despite them being impossible for their time. However, this wouldn't last very long, as a while later, San would get exposed. One of the biggest pieces of evidence was the fact that San had been using the 1.2 version of the game, which was the same update where the practice mode verification could be used. After this, the levels would be unrated and left as a memory of the past. To an outsider, it might seem like 1.6 didn't bring much in terms of gameplay. After all, there wasn't even a new game mode. However, the community would pop off after this point. One of the first impossible levels in 1.6 was Ice Carbon Diablo X. The level used extremely tight ship gameplay, which was brutal to mobile players. This was also before the Steam release. A level even harder than that is Silent Club. Silent Club was on another level of revolutionary. The level name itself kickstarted the silent levels trend, which became one of the most popular trends for a while. Silent Club used more unique tropes than the Hell series, such as brutal orb spam, straight fly, and layered orbs. With the level being so hard, it couldn't possibly be verified, right? Right? Somehow someone verified this beast, despite it being awful to play. Just look at this. Speaking of silent levels, this is Silent Club Step, which would be heavily inspired by Silent Club. The reason for its insane difficulty was due to a pretty interesting story. While uploading the level, the creator Silent got his level deleted due to a bug in the hacking engine he was using. Out of frustration, he remade the whole level from scratch, which is why the first part is harder than 3/4 of the level. Players have even tried beating it, but that wouldn't happen for a while. But this is very small compared to levels ahead. 1.9 was the first update to truly begin the impossible era of GD. Why, you may ask? Well, this little triangle called the Wave would change everything. The Wave was incredibly hard to control back then. However, it was extremely versatile, so it was only a matter of time before it would be abused. Look at Decode. The level was an insane demon back then because of this one wave part. Now it's an easy demon. Players used to be pretty bad at this game. With update 2.0, there came a new feature in the editor called triggers. These triggers could be used to move, rotate, and collide an object along with other things. However, triggers wouldn't really be used in impossible levels for now, but later in the future, they would be used to make some insane setups. Anyhow, Death Quarter is one of the most popular impossible levels that have used the wave game mode. Despite including other difficult non-wave parts, the wave parts are by far the hardest. Even though it's the hardest level so far, it would quickly be dethroned. This is Slaughterhouse. Wait, no, the other Slaughterhouse. This level is actually made by a 12-year-old. I mean, it doesn't show if it's original and creative game. Nah, I'm joking. This is terrible. The level's by a long shot harder than Death Corridor, making it the hardest level ever made so far. Another 2.0 impossible level is Silent Circles, which is probably the most popular impossible level to date. Despite it being another 9 circles level, this stands out. Not for its decoration, but its brutal difficulty. The level is well known for its 15 to 30 clicks per second mini wave part. Yes, you need 15 to 30 clicks a second to pass this wave, which is 2 times faster a human can do. Players have attempted this level, and we've gotten some pretty crazy runs on it. However, with the arrival of the 2.1 version, things seem desolate. It felt like impossibles were a foreign wasteland or a ghost town.
I don't know. If I searching. Vas-y, on se lance le truc. Le truc biduche. Ah, c'est. As you want. I don't know.
So recently, one of the biggest games on the Roblox platform currently, called Steal a Brainrot, has found itself under a lot of drama and controversy after it was revealed that many aspects of the game were completely copied from another once large Roblox game named Steal a Character, with the creator of the game alongside with Do Big Studios essentially getting away with the situation up until now, with YouTubers even coming out on Twitter stating the game is trash with a stolen personality. So make sure to leave a like and subscribe if it is absolutely scummy for the creator of Steal a Brainrot and Do Big Studios to steal someone's entire game and work and profit far more off of it. Now, I'm sure many of you know the Roblox game called Brainrot, but for those unaware, it is essentially a game made to jump on the current trend of Grow a Garden and a long variety of knockoff games that center around the premise of either growing or stealing things, and of course adopting these stud-based textures that you see in all of these games. Now, the game itself is also extremely simplistic, so it caters towards children, being that you are essentially just allowed to steal other players' prized brainrots, and with clips of it going viral on platforms such as TikTok due to children getting extremely angry at the game.
Stop laughing! Why are you taking my stuff? Don't do it! Don't you do it! Give it back! Give it back!
I don't know why the f you in here taking other people's no one gonna goddamn boy, you big nasty fat dirt.
This of course has caused the game to blow up because of the funny content behind it, and also people of course wanting to rage bait children. As of today, the game averages over 800,000 to even sometimes over 1 million players at any given time and has over 8 billion visits. It's a juggernaut of a game. But many still don't know the dark secret the game is hiding, so today we will cover it all. On the 21st of April 2025, a game called Steal a Character had come out, with the premise being very simple. Wait for your favorite character to appear from the portal, walk up to your favorite character and buy them, and look around for other players' character collections and steal their characters. And the game was a massive success, with it getting thousands upon thousands of players in May of this year, with it increasing by the day, until the start of early June, where the game peaked at 1,000 players and completely died out of nowhere. Extremely quickly, in fact, with it only getting around 60 players at any given time nowadays. And this is very odd, because during this time, Still, a brain rot had completely exploded into popularity, and conveniently at the exact same time Stealer characters fell off, Stealer brain rot was exploding, proving that Stealer brain rot had a massive effect in suppressing this game in the algorithm, and this is where the problem is. Stealer character was made on the 21st of April 2025. Stealer brain rot was created on May the 16th, 2025, almost an entire month later. When cross-examining the games as well, it's more than noticeable to anyone with eyes that Stealer brain rot completely stole and copied the entire layout of Stealer character. There is no defense or plausible deniability cards they can make either. Stealer character was made a month before and was blowing up. The creator of Stealer brain rot evidently stole the entire layout and concept of the game, with a little spin added that the characters are now brain rots with a stud texture, of course also taking concepts from Grow a Garden, and the game took off, completely killing the other game it just stole from. And if you don't believe me enough currently, let me prove some more.
So what I want you guys to focus on is this little red conveyor right here where all the characters go through. I mean, they have the item shop here, the Robux shop, and even different people's bases have the entire same layout. I want you guys to remember that very vividly. Oh look, almost the exact same layout with just as few minor modifications, and oh look, the red conveyor with the Robux shop and the shop placed in the exact same place. The only thing that they have added is like the Roblox stud effect on some of the brain rots. That's literally it. I mean, its laughability stated is a testament to how bad Roblox's current algorithm is. It rewards games that steal from other games. No originality anymore. It's literally just a rehash of slop of other games, and the people who make these games get millions upon millions of visits. It's not about stealing brain rot, it's about stealing other people's games and benefiting from it. And the one person who benefits most from all of this is, you guessed it, Do Big Studios. I mean, just look at the amount of microtransactions. 2,999. Who in the right mind is buying any of this? And then you turn around and look at the shop as well. It's literally just as many things that you can buy as possible. It's pay to win. It doesn't require skill. That's the point, which everyone has a problem with. I mean, they didn't learn from Fifth, and they're clearly putting it right back in this game, which they own.
So yes, a very flagrant example of content theft and stealing. I mean, the creators of Stealer brain rot couldn't even swap the positions of the shops or change the color of the conveyor belt. And as the Roblox YouTuber Laughability stated, this is also entirely Roblox's fault themselves. They reward this behavior. There are no punishments or ramifications for doing this, and people who have large Roblox games that garner millions of Robux in revenue for the platform get away with literally anything. There is barely any justice, and it's a shame that not many people are even highlighting this issue. The creators of Brain Rot swooped in, stole the entire layout of another game, ended up completely killing that game in the algorithm, and Roblox rewards them entirely with so much money. Then Do Big Studios comes in, owns a share of the game, if not the entire thing, and then slams it with microtransactions. So children are now ending up wasting all their money on this slot game. This isn't even factoring in the child gambling aspects that are all too common with Roblox game nowadays, all thanks to Do Big Studios. For example, with Stealer Brain Rot's Lucky Blocks, some of them are set at ridiculously expensive prices, and they know only younger people will be playing this game, because it's catered perfectly towards TikTok kids. The game is simplistic for a reason. For a secret Lucky Block, it costs 2,999 Robux, which is around $33, give or take. For an in-game box, it is $33. One of the brain rots is only set at a 15% chance of getting regardless, meaning it would be around 20,000 Robux to have an 100% chance of getting it, which is about £200. That is ridiculous. This is why it comes as no surprise that on the group that controls the game, called Brazilian Spider, it basically has the Roblox account Do Small in one of the highest ranks, and Do Small is the main person behind Do Big Studios. Even checking the Do Big Studios website, and it shows that they have some ownership over the game, which makes sense for why the game has been getting increasingly pay to win as of recently. And as we all know with other games that have been taken over by Do Big Studios, the game quickly loses its charm, loses its fun, and ends up getting saturated with microtransactions, and ends up dying pretty quickly. And this was highlighted in depth in my previous video, explaining how greedy Do Big Studios really is. It's no secret that as Grow a Garden continues to get popular, more people will start to dislike the game and even grow disillusioned from it.
Spawnism is a strange cult, and now I want to figure out how strange it can get, because I'm a strange person. I'm gonna be joining Spawnism to see how bad it can really get. For those of you who don't know what Spawnism is one of Roblox's most dangerous cults, if you're part of the 5 people that actually join it. Spawnism started as fictional lore in Forsaken, emphasis on fictional. The symbol is basically just the Roblox spawn point, but I guess some people got a little too obsessed, because they turned the in-game fictional cult into a real cult. Their core belief is that if they worship the spawn, they'll get a respawn or a second life. I know what you're thinking. Are we dead ass? The whole belief of respawning if you worship a Roblox cult already puts an IQ barrier of 75. They would also do rituals and stuff like daily prayers, gifting stuff to the spawn, public graffiti, which is illegal by the way, lock the ass up, shrines, extreme self-harm involving the spawn symbol, which is not a joke. I'm gonna have to censor the images, but I'm pretty sure you guys can make out what it is. Now, former members of the Spawnism cult have said it's disgusting and harmful. They said the cult servers encourage self-harm and arson as devotion. They pressure their victims with emotional manipulation and fake religious claims, and get kids persuaded into unsafe acts, including cutting and fire setting. Now, the boy behind all of this is Chesbull. He basically runs a Church of Spawnism Discord and uses manipulation like spawn lords are proud of you. He forces members into rituals like writing symbols on their skin or jumping and spinning on video calls, and usually escalates it to sexual abuse like telling them to remove their clothing. People probably aren't even of age. He then extorts victims by threatening to leak the images. He uses stuff like lords of the spawn to justify his exploitation. He threatens to kill members' family or kidnap them. Don't worry though, this guy looks like this, and he's sweeter than a fucking sweet potato. He also has a diaper fetish that his own dad found out about.
Are you fucking stupid? I did not do it. Don't fucking Jesus Christ! Just delete it. Okay, if somebody gets this, they can do damage to you.
Some of the victims' parents have reported him to the police. And then there's another leader, the Spawn Father. He calls himself the father of 200 plus spawners. Now what this guy basically does is he just grooms minors with inappropriate messages, watches minors on VC while pretending to be AFK. He also makes explicit comments about kids in the server, and he encourages sexual behavior in cult context. Even the Forsaken creator responded and said, Spawnism is fake lore, not real, and they were basically just saying that like the story was meant to warn people about blind beliefs and cults. So in conclusion, Spawnism is a little bit more than just a weird ass cult. So that's exactly why I'm gonna be joining it. Guys, we low-key have a problem. I low-key found a Twitter page in one Google search. Please be sure to join my new Discord server, as my last one was quote-unquote raided by anti-spawns. Fuck is it, anti-spawn? Okay, you posted a new server 10 hours ago. Be sure to follow my official X account in case anything happens to the server. Wait, I just clicked on the Twitter account, and this is not the original Twitter account. I think this one is the backup. Wait, let's follow both real quick. They have a YouTube channel. Holy shit, wait. They're low-key more consistent in posting than me. Summoning Oscar's dad at 3 a.m. gone wrong. Oscar Dad Challenge. Is this the leader of the Spawnism cult? Bring Spawnism down. The Uber Eats Goat. The Uber Eats Goat put in work. Then Alice says, fuck it, let's drop a mango in the comments. If you guys don't know who Oscar Stern is, that's basically just Chesbull's real name. Do not order Oscar Stern's diapers on the dark web. Parentheses, he used one. Okay, this is a completely different dude. This shit is not the dark web. That shit say Amazon. Okay, wait, we're getting off topic. Unverified chat. Nuked channel at 7 p.m. Channel locked for 6 to 8 hours. I low-key came in the nick of time too. It's 8:27 p.m. Okay, I'm gonna set a timer for 8 hours from now. I'm gonna be up at 4 a.m. anyways. I just need to set a reminder. Join Spawnism. Wait, now that I think about it, he probably said channel locked for 6 to 8 hours because he went to bed. Bro don't want anything happen while he's asleep. Alright, in 6 to 8 hours, we're gonna come back to this. But first, is there any Spawnism games on Roblox? The Church of Spawnism by Owen Group Yay. Yeah, this shit's gonna be a blast. A gathering place to Spawnism and is welcome to everyone. W Grammar in the chat. Looks like we got 93% dislikes on this. Alright, I'm joining Spawnism. Okay, what is going on? Do you want to add the Church of Spawnism to favorites? Yes, I do. We got the Reaper with this cute ass avatar. You ain't no damn Reaper, bro. I'm sorry to break it to you. Owen super cool with the gold chain and the violet Valkyrie. Diamonds on his neck. He's the owner. Oh, and I can donate to 2-time. Donate to Spawn. Donate to... Okay, wait. Something tells me that this money is just going to Owen's pockets. Is this how Owen got his gold chain? Okay, wait. People are talking. I'm getting a little scared. Glory to Spawnism. I will kill... Okay, yo, calm down. Calm down. This guy with the freaky username is saying he's gonna... I want second life. Go to hell. Yo, we got Spawnism beef. I've traced down the Spawn respawn into ancient cave carvings. With the Team Cool Kid outfit, yeah, you're genuinely 6 years old. I literally explored the Sunderland caves just to see them. Just to say, it's literally my life. I can do whatever I want. Like, if I want to join Spawnism, like, why can't I clock that T? Okay, wait, let me check out more of this map. Donate to 2 time. Donate to 2... Bro, yo, Owen's pockets are getting fat. Okay, wait, I'm starting to think this game is just a money farm for my boy Owen. Donate to 2 time, yeah, someone needs to whoop Owen's ass. And there's a dead body here. Yo, Owen is making bread. Look at all this money. Owen is counting paper.
I feel it. I feel it in me. It's in me right now.
Wow, I don't even feel bad for you. I don't even feel bad for you. Yo, bro, you got voice chat? You got voice chat? Someone's in his ear telling him to respawn. I'll do it right now. Okay, wait, don't tell him to do it, bro. Because what if he's not joking? And what if your second life is worse than the first? Like, would you ask for a third, yo? Or a fourth? Yo, why does the Spawnism got a clothing shop? I'm telling you, bro, Owen is counting paper. I'm not being funny. I respawns. As a spawnist myself, this is honestly dumb, y'all. Like, get to the plot. John 3:16. For God so loved the world that he gave this one and only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have eternal life. Wait, so you pray to a literal PNG? Yes, bro, I'm part of Spawnism. I just did it. I respawned. Wait, he just respawned. I have ADHD, OCD, and autism, and schizophrenia. Okay, wait, I'm leaving this game. That game was just money laundering for Owen. Okay, wait, I think these are the people that have actually been accepted into Spawnism. July 28. This guy also made his account July 28. This guy also made his account July 28. And this guy also made his account July 28. And this account is logged in on the web browser. All 3 of these accounts are on mobile with Idle. I'm starting to think this is all just the same person. Also joined July 28. Okay, so Chesbo here is just making accounts to make it look like he has Spawnism. Official Spawnist also joined July 28. Hashtag end Spawnism. Discord.gg. They're scared. They're trying to end Spawnism. Say no to Spawnism. Okay, wait. There's a D-Spawnism Discord server. As a Spawnist, I think I should infiltrate this. Wait a damn minute. JStans81. You're the dude from the Chesbo server. Special member. Okay, guys. Is this all just an industry scheme? You can't kill me, nor can you find me. And I'm the start at the end and the beginning to the end. I love my girlfriend and boyfriend. God damn, they have a girlfriend and boyfriend? J-Stan, you son of a gun. Dude, I gotta tell Chesbo J-Stan is betraying us. At J-Stan, you're literally in the Spawnism. Oh my god, J-Stan is low-key coming to the server to tell people about how bad Spawnism is. J-Span's a rogue Spawnist? Only DM is just instructing me what to do in the video. He made me open a box and get a fake diaper. Hold on now, a fake diaper? Just have me shaking. Yes? Oh wait, J-Stan responded. Why are you here then? I'm a spy dummy. Oh my god. And why shouldn't I tell Chesbo? Because that would ruin the purpose. Hey, you got a point. I won't tell him. Let's spy together. Human emoji. And you would be defending it. Oh, I don't want to do that now. What if I asked J-Stans why he made his account today? And Chesbo made his today, along with the other spawners. This seems suspicious. I can't spell suspicious. I keep getting banned. I'm a YouTuber and people mass supporting me, so they ban me for ban evading. You sure you didn't get banned for asking for people's diapers? Discord.gg/forthespawn? Hold on now. 2,700 members? The official Spawnism? Okay, wait. Unavailable. Wait. This was the real deal. Owen's cash grab wasn't the real deal. Oh fuck. Wait. This guy's also just trying to get a bag as well. 750 Robux, previously 1,350. 250 Robux, previously 450. They got deals going on and shit. This is just Owen's all account. The dude in the Chesbo video is me. What role did you play in that video? The main peep. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, J-Stan. Fuck you, kid. Join the anti-spawnist today. The Spawnism Downfall Discord server. Script was simple. I got a package from the dark web that was used as a... Wait, so the dude in the video is literally him. Do not order Oscar Stones. This is JStans81. My account got effing banned. Okay, guys, I have something to break to you. As a new Spawnist from today, low-key, this shit isn't real. And I think I just wasted my time fooling around for no reason. So if you enjoyed me joining Spawnism, you sick fuck, subscribe.
A top player cheats his way to fame. A massive YouTuber gets thrown into a bitter drama. The top dog lies for years on end. Today, we'll go over the biggest cheating scandals this game has ever seen. Stick around because each event gets even crazier than the next. If you played the game back in 2017, you definitely know who Noctify was, a talented French star grinder who rose to the top of the leaderboard after a stupidly hard grind. 20,000 stars in 3 months. I don't even have a fraction of that. Not only was he a great star grinder, he was a good demon slayer too. Noctify breezed over a couple top 50s, and with all this skill, he was seen as one of the best players in the game. With his #1 spot in place, Noctify would take on his biggest project yet, verifying the level of Zafkiel, a collab between him and another French player named Darwin, which had ridiculous timings and wave sections. After a short grind with about 10,000 attempts, he beat it and posted the recording online. Comments poured in, congratulating him on his achievements. Zafkiel was a top 5 at the time. You've probably never beaten an extreme demon, let alone a top 5, but in the footage that he posted, it suspiciously froze near the end at 92%. This implied he cut the level, meaning he brought 2 recordings of 2 different attempts and edited them together to make it look like it was done in one seamless run. People are usually more secretive when they try to get away with cuts, but Noctify's video had this massive, obvious black hole at the end, which is just a bit funny to me. Did he not think he'd get caught? With the cut in Zafkiel, suspicion grew for Noctify's other achievements, and distrust exploded when he took on Death Corridor. Like Zafkiel, it was a crazy hard level with iconic wave sections. I mean, just look at this. One YouTuber, Tosh Deluxe, couldn't believe that Noctify cleared such a hard map, and he made an exposing video. In it, he showed 2 clips of Noctify playing it and pointed out how the movements looked very similar, implying that he used a macro hack. That's a tool that lets you save a set of clicks on your PC and run it back, basically making the game play itself. Tosh would come back again, this time exposing this layout that Noctify claimed to beat. At first glance, it looks legitimate enough. There's no obvious no-clipping or hacks or anything like that. But just stop and look at how the wave entered the portal over here. When waves enter reverse portals like this, they switch gravity immediately, but here it's going in a lot deeper than usual. This shows that the portal isn't being used to flip the gravity, and instead there's a secret blue pad in there. Now, why would he do that? Well, if there's a blue pad there, then there's probably a blue pad at every other part in the level, making the entire thing completely auto. Hiding blue pads like that is as simple as setting their opacity to 0 with the alpha trigger. They usually play a little animation when you touch them, even when invisible, but if you play in low detail mode, this little giveaway is hidden too. And the most damning piece of evidence against this run is the fact that he didn't record his clicks. Noctify never did in any of his completions. Showing clicks is a very easy way to filter out hackers, as it's pretty hard to fake. Like, if I'm showing you a recording of me playing this hard level, it's hard to tell if I was actually playing or not if I didn't show you my clicks too. For all you know, I could just be lounging around, not even touching my mouse, while I'm letting a macro play for me. The fact that he never showed his clicks was very sketchy. Man, this Tosh Deluxe guy sure is doing a great job exposing Noctify. Wouldn't it be funny if he got exposed for his own actions in a controversy that nearly brought down his entire career? That's called foreshadowing. More and more people jumped onto the exposing bandwagon, including the famous player Riot, who pointed out that Noctify claimed to have gotten 98% on the Hell Factory, a top 50, even though it's impossible to die at 98% on this level. There's no obstacles there to kill you. Noctify tried to respond to all the accusations, but it was no use. Practically the entire community sided against him, and RobTop banned him, not before renaming his account to Hacktify. Nice one, Rob. With his back against the wall, he finally gave up and admitted to cheating on many of his top runs. It's unclear if he also hacked his way to the #1 spot, but that didn't matter. His career was over. The game's biggest player who held the top spot and the top demons turned out to be the game's biggest fraud. But this doesn't compare to what's coming up next, so stick around. In 2017, Tosh Deluxe verified the top 5 level Devil Vortex. It was a huge accomplishment for him, but he was just some YouTuber, the same guy who babbled on about Noctify just a few months earlier. He hadn't beaten anything this hard before, so many were suspicious, and they attempted to expose him. One video made by a rising player, Nepesta, got a lot of attention because it brought up a very interesting point. He found this weird pattern of saws in Tosh's copy of Devil Vortex, vortex. No other versions of the level had this, meaning that he must have placed them himself. There are exactly 54 objects in this structure. That's a very interesting number, as after poking around in the level, Nepesta found that there were 54 audible clicks in some of the hardest parts of Double Vortex. Audible meaning you can place gravity pads and portals to pretend you're clicking, like what Noctify did in that layout you covered earlier. Nepesta theorized that Tosh used 54 portals and pads to auto some parts and recorded himself beating the level. Before posting it to the servers, he went back in, removed the pads and portals, and placed a weird saw structure to balance the object count and make it look like nothing suspicious was happening. Tosh posted a response to this video claiming innocence. After all, he had to defend his prized achievement, verifying a top 5. He pointed out that Nepesta's proof was full of assumptions. He was assuming that Tosh autoed certain parts, even though there's really no proof of him doing it. The 54 object thing was just a very smart guess, not something that can hold up in court. Tosh then said that the saws were simply decorations that he used above the level. Double Vortex was originally a much easier demon before it was given to him. This is a bit weird though, cause there were already decorated saws that were left behind by the level's creators. He could have copied and pasted them wherever he saw fit. And if Tosh really wanted to use his own, he could have just made 1, 2, or 3 of them, not create this mess. Some of the saws here aren't even completed, so I have no clue what he was doing, but maybe he was just screwing around. Tosh pointed out that if he was truly being malicious and trying to hide his cheating by balancing the object count, he could have been a lot more secretive about it. Maybe he could have stacked some decorations on top of each other, added invisible blocks, stuff like that. This is way too obvious. To build trust, Tosh did some runs on the level with clicks. All his older recordings were without him, so this added some legitimacy to his defense. Though Nepesta would come back a few weeks later, and this time he brought the help of other top players to expose Tosh. They repeated their accusation of him autoing some parts of Double Vortex, but they had another piece of evidence against him, this one being much stronger. Look at this recording of Tosh playing an older version of the level. Can you spot what's wrong here? Well, look, these clicks are way too consistent. In fact, they align to the pixel. When players are seen doing similar parts in the actual Double Vortex, their waves are much more varied, so there's definitely something going on here. It can't be gravity portals or pads, as Tosh was playing on high detail mode, and we'd be able to see their animations, so it's likely that he used a macro hack to complete this wave. This shows that he 100% hacked the older version of Double Vortex, and with this loss in credibility, he probably cheated the actual version or some of his other major achievements too. We could never know for sure though, as he didn't record clicks, so it would be harder to do a deeper exposal of his runs. Regardless, this controversy brought in some of the biggest names in the community, and I find it funny how Tosh Deluxe, the guy who spearheaded Noctify's exposal, was then getting exposed himself. Hey, it looks like you're loving the video. If so, be sure to like and subscribe to tell YouTube how you feel. It'll show you more content like this. But anyway, let's head into the biggest cheating scandal this game has ever seen. Enjoy the rest of the video. Many are blessed with amazing art skills, and others with prime athletic ability. But for Space UK, a British Geometry Dash player, it seems like he was given incredible GD skills at birth. He'd first beat the Code, an easy demon, but in just a few months, he worked his way up to Wazaretta, a top 20, and beat it as his 4th ever demon. And he'd continue to amaze by completing the Golden, a top 3 level, as his 5th demon. Some question his legitimacy considering how fast he improved. Usually it would take years to work up to his skill level. I've been playing since I was 8 and even I still have trouble with easy demons, but nothing was off with this footage. They had clicks and there were no obvious hacks or anything like that, so it seemed like he was just the one guy blessed with incredible raw skill and destined to take over the game.
Come on, let go. I really need these.
So what's up with the foxes?
But of course, knowing the title of this video, you can probably sense that something sinister was going on with Space UK. When he beat the Golden, he accidentally played with a no-clip hack on. He didn't realize this until 20 minutes later when he had already felt the rush of excitement. Probably pissed off, he posted the completion video anyway, thinking that if he got caught, he'd just give up and quit. But miraculously, nobody found out he hacked. Modern cheat detecting tools like Hitbox View didn't exist, so it was hard to spot the no-clip in such a dark level. And on top of that, he had been consistently posting 100% legitimate progress on his levels, so he had built up a lot of trust. And so, Space actually got away with it. He took on Kinos next, a brutal top 5 known for its wave gameplay. Space got many crushing fails on it, and he allegedly managed to beat it, but a bug in his recording software made the screen freeze, and all his footage was lost. He tried rebeating it, but going through the hell of clearing it twice was just not worth it. Considering how he fooled everybody with the no-clip run of the Golden, maybe he could get away with hacking again. He purchased Z-Bots, a program for creating macros, and used it to beat Kinos. He then recorded some clicks over the footage to make it seem more legitimate and posted it online, and to his surprise, his cheated completion was accepted again. From this point on, he'd continue hacking in this way. He was a pretty talented player, so he'd play top levels, but when he got bored of them, he'd just use Z-Bot to hack them because it was so easy to get away with. He'd continue to breeze through extremes, and with how fast he was able to slay demons, everybody knew he was destined to become the top player. By then, the demon list was created. It's a website created by top players who rank the hardest levels in the game. It also gives players a score based on how many top extremes they've beaten. So as Space kept cheating through 2021, he'd shoot up the list. Tartarus was the then hardest level in the game, and Space hacked through it. That alone would have made him one of the best players in the game up to that point, but Space set his sights on something bigger. Tartarus had been top 1 ever since it was verified in 2020. It had been stuck up there for a while, and by then, people were itching to dethrone it. Space took on the level Slaughterhouse, a map with brutal wave sections set to overtake Tartarus, and with Z-Bots, he made very quick work of it, verifying it just over a week after it was given to him.
I can't fucking react to the legendary cough so much.
3 other contenders for the top spot were verified around the same time, but Slaughterhouse won over all of them. The story with this level, Hard Machine, is pretty heartbreaking, as the verifier desperately wanted to one day have the top spots. He beat the level months before Slaughterhouse was verified, and it was definitely harder than Tartarus. But Space UK downplayed its difficulty, and because his opinion as a top player carried a lot of weight, it placed number 5 instead, even though he probably didn't even play much of the level. With the boost of verifying the hardest level in the game, Space jumped to the top spot on the Demon List leaderboard. Into 2022, he'd work his way down the list, breezing through the top 75 levels. At some points, it would seem like he'd complete an extreme demon every other day, though some were still suspicious of his skill. As Slaughterhouse was being verified, a player named Colo made a video in which he dug through Space's recording and pointed out some suspicious click delay in it. Though his findings were 100% legitimate, he wasn't taken seriously. Space UK was the top dog, and because Colo was attacking the community's hero, he was disliked, bombed, made fun of, and pushed out of the community. By mid-2020, Space completed the entirety of the top 75 levels, becoming the second ever person to do so. In one of my older videos, I said he was the #1 greatest of all time, because it really seemed like he was. His skill was unparalleled, but of course, it was all a lie. And his lie made me look like a dumbass in front of a million people. Thanks a lot, Space. From this point on, his activity would drop. In the summer of 2022, he'd unlist all his videos, and he removed his account on the demon list, leaving his top spot to be taken. He apparently did this to focus on becoming a pro Osu player, but in hindsight, he probably just felt guilty about cheating. With him holding on to the top spots, he was stealing the spotlight away from other top players who truly deserved it. His biggest victim was probably Crisis, who was number 2, just behind Space for months. Though not long after, he would return to Geometry Dash. The fame and validation that came from being the top player roped him back in. He also made a stupid amount of money from his videos. For a 4-minute clip, you'd probably make around $1 to $2 per 1,000 views. So just take a look at his channel and do the math. That's a lot of money for just some guy playing video games. His comeback would be short-lived though, as the Demonless mod team would finally catch on to what Kolo pointed out earlier, and they would ban Space after determining that his recent completions were hacked. One mod, Paco, took the evidence they found and made an exposing video, bringing the entire scandal to light. Space's credibility was severely damaged, and people were finally questioning whether all his completions were.
Vas-y, je vais manger là, j'ai faim. Ah, j'ai mangé.
hacked too. He tried to weasel out, saying that only the levels after he beat the top 75 were hacked. However, just a few hours later,
Spawnism is a strange cult.
The kitsune is the rarest and most desirable pet in Grow a Garden, and today I'm going to find out if it's possible to trade from a golden lab all the way to a kitsune in less than 24 hours. I'll be using some awesome tactics along the way to help me out with this challenge. The winners of the July Robux giveaway of 305,000 Robux will be announced at the end of the video, and I asked you guys, do you want another monthly giveaway, with majority of you saying yes. So once again, for every new subscriber we gain in August, I'll add 1 Robux to a giveaway pot. Will it get even bigger than 300,000 Robux? Well, that's up to you guys. Hit that subscribe button and let's find out. And we're in! And the first thing that we're going to start off with is, of course, getting the common egg. This only costs 50,000 shekels, and they're basically always in stock because they're, well, the common egg. And now that we have that placed, let's see what we're going to get. This is where we're going to start our trades from. Oh, wait, not bad. We've got the golden lab. This is basically the best thing you can get. The other one is a dog and a bunny, but the golden lab is actually pretty tradable. They're pretty decent pets, especially for a common egg. So let's get to our first server. Server number 1, it looks like we immediately have potentially a fan, and I'm going to be using this to my advantage. In order to avoid any sort of scams, I'm always going to go second in these trades. I have already been scammed way too many times doing this. Wait, they're holding a pretty big dragonfly. Would they trade for a golden lab? Probably not. They have so many big pets. This server looks pretty dead, so let's keep server hopping until we manage to find somebody actually willing to trade. We might get our first trade. Oh, yo, if we could get a Tanuki off the bat, that would be insane. I don't want to play too much into the fact that I'm Batcher Blocks. Hopefully they don't know me. Let's just see what kind of trades we can get here. So I will literally take any pet, as long as it's not a bunny or a dog, because that would actually be trading down. Said I'm gonna find something. Oh, no way! Wait, okay, this dude wants to trade the bald eagle. Okay, I will definitely do that. I will definitely do that. Let me send him the golden lab. Wait, that is actually so good.
Quoi?
Oh, we just got a bald eagle. If you guys don't know, these are
Quoi? No.
limited items.
Quoi?
So you can't even get these anymore. Okay, that is an insane trade to start off with. Oh wait, this guy wants to give me a giant ant. Okay, he definitely just wants to give me that because I'm I can't take it. I can't take it. Giant ant would be trading down, I believe, compared to a bald eagle. Oh, he's trying to give me more. Oh, the perks of being a YouTuber, bro. Oh, bless him. He keeps trying to trade. It's okay, bro. It's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, let's move on to the next server. This guy is way too kind. Let me figure out what I can trade for the bald eagle. With just one trade, we've managed to go from a common pet all the way to a legendary, completely skipping uncommon and rare pets. This is an amazing start and will catapult me into better trades coming up. Wait, this guy is actually interested in trading, and he's pulled out the koi fish. So this is the bald eagle that we just got. I've just realized it's already 3 kilograms and age 21 as well, which is pretty good, honestly. Now, if we were to trade for the koi fish, we would move from the legendary all the way to a mythical, which is the next one up in rarity. I do think being Batcher Blocks is helping me out right here, but I'll always take a helping hand at first. Oh! Wait. Oh, okay, good. For a second, I thought he was going to trade me the bird. Oh, wait, he's let me pick which one. Oh, wait, I don't know. Which one's better? Now, the bird you can no longer get, or can you? Oh, dude, I've got to check Grow Garden Wiki. Okay, I've just checked the wiki. The koi is a mythical, whereas the bird, the scarlet macaw, that's only a legendary. Oh, he sent it. Okay, I'm going to accept the trade first. Let's make sure that I get it. There we go. Now, let's send this one to him. And there we go. 2 trades in, and we're already up to a mythical rarity pet. This is going way better than expected. And it's starting to make me think, why do I ever open up egg packs? I could literally just go trading. This blue suit is definitely having an effect. I don't believe that these guys don't watch my videos. It's either that or they're being super generous.
I didn't see any other red circles. I'm not sure, but I think it's just that one. Is it just that one? Does that give me the coin? I didn't see another one, chat. Yo, and Roquizion, thank you so much for the $5, dude. I was a kid whose name was Max beating Dark Odyssey, and now you beat it. Dude, GG's, bro. And good luck on Rivers of Nazareth by Audiovisual. I want to beat that level. I definitely want to beat that level. You unlock the coin route with that red dot. Oh, wait, so that unlocks the route. Wait, so where's the coin route then? Wait, no, so I just skip the yellow orb.
Taking the wrong way with the sauce? You mean the wrong way with the sauce? Oh, that's the wrong way? Ah! How did I get a ball? Yes! We hit it! Let's go, let's go. Alright, just no. Alright. Yeah, we'll do kata, Now I have to beat kata, guys. That's the easier way, though. That's the way easier way. Alright, this one. And then Bean God. Guys, don't unsubscribe. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's go, Zack Attack. Guys, stop unsubscribing, bro. Why's my YouTube colored blue? Alright, there we go. Guys, stop unsubscribing, bro. You're not funny. You're not funny. Alright, guys, bro, you're not funny. What is this? Yeah, this is not possible. E-Trude. I don't know why it was not there, bro. Guys, resubscribe. You're not funny. Why did we lose 5 subscribers, bro? I think my ears is up next after this one. Game at an easy challenge. Alright, we'll see. We'll see about that. Cool. Said whiteout. Okay, well, you didn't on one of your messages. E-Trude. Is that how you spell it? No. How was it spelled? Ertrude. That's not you, bro. Ertrude? How do you spell it? Oh my god. Oh. There. Here we go. Whiteout. Guys, stop unsubscribing, bro. Yeah, stop trolling. Also, stop arguing. I don't know what's happening. Guys, stop. Bro, don't unsubscribe. You're not funny, bro. Guys, stop arguing. Ender and Oliver. Long level wall. Guys, resubscribe. Liz. Guys. What's up, London? Yay, we're at 1100. What are tips to being good, mod? Time people out that are being mean, but not like if they're being a little bit mean, time them out for like a little bit. Guys, why is everyone unsubscribing, bro? Oh my god. Guys, you're not funny.
Don't.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, he got doxxed. It's on Twitter.
Hello everyone. Now I usually don't make these type of videos, but for this sake I really wanted to because I want to express my opinion about this drama that's going on, and I also want to obviously showcase what happened in like the past day or so. Before I even start with this video, all the profits that will be made from this video is going to be donated to his foundation, and that is because he wants to donate to people who have cancer, and the current goal is $10,000. So if this video does somehow blow up, I'll make sure to donate, help him out, and also allow him to help those people who are in need. Anyway, let's get on with the video. Who is Mind Games? Mind Games is a YouTuber who is currently sitting at 7,870 subscribers, which, oh my god, that's a lot. At the start of his channel, he used to make tutorials on Roblox Islands and Super Doom Spire. He made 2 videos on how to get crowns super fast in Super Doom Spire. He also made a tutorial on how to use the replica Hulk sword, along the lines with Roblox Islands tutorials, how to make billions of coins fast in Roblox Islands, how to use electrical circuits in Roblox Islands, how to get all new items in the Halloween update Roblox Islands, and much, much more. Then afterwards, he started making videos on a game called The Conquerors 3, which I think he's admin in that game, or I think he's admin in a Discord server. I don't know. He basically made majority of Roblox content. He made so many videos in 2021 and 2020 to the point where he gained over 2,000 subscribers. But then all of a sudden, on December 24th, 2021, that was his last video, and then disappeared for almost 2 years. But then 2 months later, he came back on June 29th, 2023, making a video called Unveiling the Ultimate Germany Strategy in the Conquerors 3. And then guess what? He disappeared for another 2 months. But then, on August 30th, 2023, he made a video called The Story of the Dominus Israelite, which we are now going to go to the next topic. His recent video is about an item that only he has because it is a Make-A-Wish item. Now, before any of that was even figured out, so many people misunderstood it, and the about of the Dominus Israelite said this: "Through the day may be filled with pain, the sun will rise without refrain, the stars in the sky will still shine bright and guide us through the gloomiest of nights. There's hope beyond the tears and the future without fears. With every ending, a new adventure unfolds, leaving behind the stories that we told. Know that there's always a brighter tomorrow. With every dawn, a day must spawn. So let's celebrate the blue sky today to put all the sorrows away." Now, people thought that Roblox was talking about the blue moon, that it would be released on the blue moon. Now, as always, people in the Roblox community thought that it was going to be on sale at 9:30 p.m. EST, because that was when the blue moon was going to arise. So they waited and waited. And I've even seen some of the streams. Some people had like hundreds of thousands of Robux waiting on that Dominus Azer Live page and waited until it was 9:30 so they can spam refresh and see if they can get it as fast as they can and make sure they could be able to get it before other people do. But no, they couldn't even buy it. They couldn't even waste hundreds of thousands of Robux to buy that one singular item. And that was because it never went on sale. Never did. They just realized they wasted almost 10 minutes of their time refreshing their screen, trying to buy the Dominus that wasn't going to be on sale in the first place. Until someone figured out Mind Games had the Dominus in his inventory and was wearing it. And everybody was freaking out. Everybody on Twitter was freaking out. Everybody on YouTube was freaking out. To the point where even Roblox went down. Roblox went down for a little bit, but it came back up and everybody was asking so many questions for him. Like, how did he get it? How did you get it so quickly? Show me the...
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by
ways. Show me the steps on how you got it. And he kept on getting asked so many times to a point where he actually responded to a message on one of the Discord servers that he was in saying, I'm gonna make a video explaining how I got it. And that's exactly what he did. And I'm gonna show you parts of the video right now.
Almost 6 years ago now, my journey of fighting cancer began. I was approached by the Make-A-Wish Foundation, urging me to make a wish before it was too late. As a young boy, I knew what I wanted, something I desired, ever since I found Roblox when I was 7 years old. A Roblox Dominus, and a really cool gaming setup. I remember putting together DIY Dominuses that blew up a while ago on YouTube. When being approached by the Make-A-Wish Foundation when I was under intensive chemotherapy, I delayed my wish. I knew whatever I wanted to use or play with it after I got out of the hospital. After I was better. After I could look back in time and have a laugh. And that is why I delayed my wish in nearly 5 years. As a thank you to the Make-A-Wish Foundation, I pledged to raise $10,000 for children like me. You can help me achieve this goal by donating at my fundraising page in the description, and donating how much ever you would like. Anyways, on with the story behind the Dominus Azer Live. During the middle of June 2022, life stabilized, not only from a health point of view, but a sense of normalcy had somewhat risen from the last 5 years. I decided it was time to make my wish, and when I reached out to make a wish, they reached out to Roblox. Roblox from there was spectacular, super fun to meet and coordinate with. I had a few Zoom meetings and numerous back and forth emails with Roblox teams to coordinate meetings and clarify exactly what I would like. I was able to choose one of their upcoming Dominus concepts, then customize it over a period of a few weeks. I requested a few changes, some cool lighting effects, and the face on the Dominus. I later ended up naming the Dominus Azer Live, with the help of a few friends from a very long list. It was difficult to come up with names that emphasized the hat's bluish elements that would hint at some sort of bright light during dark times. That way, it would symbolize hope, even in the darkest times.
If you want to watch the full video, the link will be in the description down below. But after that video was uploaded, so many big Roblox content creators like Creecraft and Laughability reached out and commented on his video, giving him much support, along with thousands and thousands of people. But unfortunately, since Roblox is starting to turn into a shithole, there's always these horrible people that can turn any situation into drama. But not the type of drama that you usually think of. It's the type of drama that involves with harassment, death threats, and even doxing. Yeah, I'm being serious. Doxing. They literally doxed a cancer survivor, all because of a virtual item. Dude, I can't even believe it. This is actually disgusting. Here, like, look at these comments. These are all on YouTube, by the way. W Cancer L Roblox. Hope he dies. Based. Bro, this some bullshit. They just gonna die in like a year. I'ma beam you. He deserves to die. They only do this for white kids. Cancer shouldn't have gone easy on him. Even this comment. It doesn't mean you can trick people for hours and trying to get attention. What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you say this? All those comments that were just mentioned. Like, what? Who does that? What is wrong with you? Why would you say that? To a cancer survivor? Dude, you have to be so miserable to say something like that. You can obviously tell that their parents never loved them before. Never did. Never will. And I completely forgot about this comment. And I'm not even kidding. This shit pissed me off. Everyone getting mad at the haters needs to realize that this guy isn't innocent. He intentionally spread rumors in games that this was for an event and that he hacked it. He knew that everyone was hyped about this and he knew the intention he was getting. He could have simply said that it was a Make-A-Wish item rather than making us wait this long for nothing. He was hyping this up as a tutorial rather than an explanation. He even said, quote, "Who said I had cancer?" end quote. In his Discord, there's a good reason for the hate. Now, I'm not saying that the people saying he should have died get a pass or something, but you can't blame the general public here. Shut the fuck up. Who are you? That is the most BS comment I've ever seen in a very long time. I literally showed a screenshot earlier in the video saying that he was going to make a video explaining it. There was a screenshot of him saying that. Why would you say that he was going to make a tutorial? Dude, I hope they're watching this video. I hope they are, because they should be ashamed of themselves. Why would you say that to somebody who went through a very hard time for 6 years? 6 years!
Oh my god. I've never seen Roblox this disgusting before. This is definitely gonna be added into a Roblox war. Oh my god. This is just absurd. I can't believe this comment actually exists. And it's on YouTube.
And you know what? This ain't even the worst part. You know what's the worst part about it? The doxing. Someone on Twitter doxed him and then proceeds to say, to be honest, I don't feel bad for him. Dude, the audacity. The actual audacity to say that is absurd. And not only that, Dude Parlo mentioned it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, he got doxxed. It's on Twitter. Guys, he got doxxed and it's on Twitter. I'm not gonna show it, obviously.
Do not even try and search up his information. There's no explanation for it. Just don't do it. I also forgot to mention something earlier in the video, but Nixter V and Lonnie, two very well-known content creators who are adults, by the way, they said this: "Congrats, man. I sent you a friend request on my Nicholas77 account if you'd like to accept." That is the worst time to ask for a friend request. What the hell? And this is what Lonnie said right after the video was made. "Hey Roblox, can I have a custom Dominus, please?" Oh, I'm not done. Bro actually got heartbroken that it was off sale. Are you being for real, bro? There's no way. There's no way. But anyways, that's gonna be it for this video. What is Roblox turning into? Like, this is so messed up. I hope that Mind Games is doing all right, because this is just disgusting. He does not deserve any of this hate, especially if he already had to deal with cancer and now he's getting this. This is just absurd, and I hope the Roblox community can do better, because this is not it. This is not it at all. And to the people who harassed him and doxed him, I hope you don't have any of these platforms anymore. This is just overboard. You did not have to do any of this to a person who did absolutely nothing wrong. But anyway, y'all, take care, stay safe, don't be like those people, and I'll catch you on the next one.
I'm sure y'all have all heard about the Dominus Azure Light, but how many of y'all really know the full story? It was published to the Roblox Marketplace on August 25th, 2023. Yet it never actually went on sale. Yet many people speculated that it would be released on an upcoming blue moon due to this caption in the description of the Dominus. However, people started to notice that this user owned the Dominus despite it not being on sale. However, all the questions were answered when the owner of the Dominus made a video on YouTube explaining the story of how he got the Dominus. It turns out that a few years ago he got cancer, and this Dominus was given to him by request as his Make-A-Wish from the Make-A-Wish Foundation. It's so nice to see a wholesome ending to this story, and I think it's awesome that this was all able to happen. The link to MindGamer's full
because I'm in the air right now, although I shouldn't be. This should be attached to my character, and yet it isn't. I think at this point, it's no real surprise that games often hide things from players, right? Like, for example, like, you know, hiding something off screen.
Alright, so you're probably wondering what on earth that title means. And well, let me tell you a story. So, a long time ago, I was stuck at 99 demons completed, and I wanted demon number 100 to be an extreme demon, because of course I did. But I still wanted to play easier demons too. And then I came up with an idea. a 1 to 100 run. It was the perfect mix of silliness and practicality that I was looking for. And so I started with Shadow Temple, which flopped. And I immediately started looking for new video ideas, which didn't take too long. See, one of my friends, V Visible, was playing Accio at the time, and this gave me a brilliant idea. It took 6 months, but eventually I got the one. And this video got me 800 likes, and I was now the silliest guy to ever play GD. Or was I? Because actually, I had just beaten someone's run, and they were about to beat mine.
Yes! I got 0.5% to 100. Take that on Poo Plays.
Alright, now it's personal. I didn't know who this guy was, where they found me, and I even forgot their name at some point. But what I did know is that I had to beat him again. And so I brainstormed. I started looking for any way I could one-up him. Twice in a row? No, that's too difficult. Speed hack? No, that's not silly enough. 0.1 to 100? No, everyone's gonna expect that. I need something unique. And then I got it. I opened up Geode. I placed the start push at 0. And then, using better edit, I moved it 1 pixel to the right. And now I'm once again the GOAT.
Brilliant.
That's how you do it. Let's go. Take that, Jagger.
Right now you're looking at a video of Bloodbath, but would you be able to tell that this was Bloodbath if you could only see the hitboxes? Well, in this video, I'm going to test 3 of my friends to see how well they know their hitboxes, and if you want to play along, then here are the rules. So there are 4 different difficulties: easy, medium, hard, and impossible, and there are 5 levels in each difficulty. The harder the difficulty, the more points you get for guessing correctly. I'll also show you the hitboxes before the contestants try to guess, so you can guess for yourself.
I'm seeing a lot of club step monsters in here. Those teeth are very apparent. Haunt my dreams.
Why do the invisible spikes still work?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it.
Anyways, I'm gonna guess club step.
Whoa, I cannot believe you got it.
I'm thinking club step.
Oh, club step.
Yeah.
Club step. Club step.
Yeah.
Okay, this is deadlocked. I'm gonna. Or wait, no, it's gotta be deadlocked. It's not gonna be invisible deadlocked, right?
Deadlocked.
That's definitely the deadlocked dual wave. Those moving blocks too at the end. That's just my childhood self could never.
Okay, wait, it's tight, and I really like tight things. So I'm gonna say this is Sonic Wave.
Okay, that gap gives it up, right? That really tight gap. This is Sonic Wave, right?
This looks like Sonic Wave. It's difficult. Like that's Sonic Wave. That's Sonic Wave. That's Sonic Wave.
Seen a lot of straight fly. This is Slaughterhouse.
Yeah, bro, right now Diamond's streaming Slaughterhouse at 1.2 times speed.
What? That seems like a cause for concern.
Well, yeah, I actually recorded all of this without a macro.
This one too?
Yep, this one too.
There's no way you did that good of a run on Slaughterhouse. By the way, it's Slaughterhouse.
Instead of saying it out loud, I'll explain it with my hands. So, for example, pretend this is your dog right here.
It's Slaughterhouse. At 100% speed, does this look possible to you?
Kinda looks like decode. I think you did use a macro on this one.
Decode.
Yeah!
That wave is moving quite straight, I gotta say. Did you use a macro or something?
No, this is 100% real.
100% real. I'll take your word for it. We're looking at decode.
So, I don't know if you learned from the last video, but this is Cataclysm. It's my hardest, man. Well, actually, it's not anymore. Wait, hold on. Let's scrap that, scrap that, scrap that.
So what's your hardest?
Sunburned by Pac.
I'm sunburned by Pac.
That's not my actual submission. That's not my actual submission.
Electroman Adventure or non-survey?
Nope. Let's see. This kind of looks like Cataclysm.
It might be Cataclysm.
There's saws poking out, so it seems hard. And then it goes into something. Oh! This is Cataclysm, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like Verity. That's the right level, correct?
Yep, you got it.
Oh my god, no. No, I know this level. I remember this part so vividly because I hated it so much.
Oh, that's the level by Serpunge. You already know you're screwed because I know what it is. Verity?
It's the hide and seek level.
Hide and seek level is crazy.
Oh my god, I know this one. Verity.
How did you get that?
Let's go. Oh my god. This just like strikes me as like Riot gameplay. So it makes me want to say Tartarus, but also this doesn't look hard enough to be Tartarus.
Oh my god. Windy Landscape. I was so scared. I would have been screwed if you didn't put that in.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so embarrassing, but I'm gonna say Tartarus.
This is Windy Landscape, my favorite.
No! Oh my god. See, I saw in your, I think it was your Discord bio, it said like Windy Landscape Glazer, and I was like, I gotta be on the lookout for Windy Landscape.
Oh, I knew you were gonna put Windy Landscape in here.
This is your milk.
That looks like Acropolis, so I'm gonna go with Acropolis.
Oh, this is Acropolis.
Acropolis. Acropolis.
Okay, I'm seeing stuff moving. I'm feeling Avernus.
Yeah, it's Avernus.
Yes!
Here's what's going through my head right now. I'm thinking either the golden or I'm thinking firework.
Oh, this is Avernus. Okay.
Hold on, let me just.
What are you doing? Are you cheating?
No!
Are you cheating on the Nintendo Switch?
No! Can I use a lifeline?
Yes.
Hey, Mom.
You better do those damn dishes
I need
before I get
I
up
called
there.
for a lifeline.
Shut the fuck
The golden.
No.
This looks like, what's the one level called? I've beaten it. It's supersonic.
It's like a ball, invisible ball maze. I feel like Viper really likes making those. Maybe like the Sonic series.
That's what is it? Supersonic.
I'm gonna go Theory of Everything 2.
Oh, you were so close. It was supersonic.
Okay, yep. I was cooking and then I just left it in the oven.
Oh, that's Speed Racer by Xanthic Alpha.
This is like from my era of Geometry Dash. I'm pretty sure this is Speed Racer, right?
This looks like Speed Racer. I feel like these levels are just like random chance. Have you played this popular level?
Looks like some sort of boss fight.
This is me whenever I look at this level. Ready?
Oh, that is artificial ascents.
As you may know, I've just started verifying the new Top 1 Grief. It features some of the hardest weight parts I've ever played and is just overall ridiculous. Due to 2.2's limitations making the game effectively capped at 240 FPS, verifying Grief in the state that Ice Cave and I won it in would be a huge struggle. So I've made the decision to use the Clicks Between Frames mod to verify it. It's currently not allowed by the Demon List or RobTop, so my decision is a bit controversial, but my hope is that in the time that I'm working to verify Grief, RobTop implements the mod into the official game. So this video will serve as an explanation of the mod and why it should be added. Recently, there's been a mod released by Sizzy called Click Between Frames, which has the potential to change the future of Geometry Dash if implemented officially. This mod completely standardizes the game from 60 FPS all the way up to higher FPS like 240 or beyond, making the game infinitely more accessible for everyone, especially for people with lower end devices. Throughout all of the game's history, you've needed to run the game at a high frame rate to compete at top level, because your input precision is always locked to the frame rate you're playing on. This mod manages to completely undo that precedent. We want to bring awareness to the mod and to push for RobTop to add it into the game officially. So with that out of the way, let's get into how this mod works.
In Geometry Dash, the game calculates the movement of the icon with what are called physics steps. A physics step is essentially a very small increment that the icon moves, with 2.2 performing 240 steps per second. Let's say these are two different physics steps, or times the game calculates the player's position. As it stands now, if you were to make an input in between these steps, the game would not register an action in the game until the next step occurs, meaning there is typically a level of imprecision that comes with how GD polls for your inputs. The game can only ever poll your inputs up to 240 times per second, due to 240 being the maximum amount of steps per second. Another thing is that the game currently can only poll your input once per frame, meaning if you go lower than 240 FPS, your position suffers as well, with 60 FPS being notoriously more difficult to play with.
There have been attempts to fix this cap in precision, but they came with their own issues. Physics Bypass, for example, allowed players to go beyond the 240 steps per second limit, so that players running the game at 360 FPS or above could get the precision benefit of those extra steps. However, due to the nature of Physics Bypass changing how physics work fundamentally, it was known to cause bugs across some levels, gave an advantage to those with the computers strong enough to run the game at those higher frame rates. The use of Physics Bypass was also seen as controversial, and thus was disallowed by official groups such as the in-game leaderboard staff. The controversiality of Physics Bypass, among other concerns, has led many players to have completions on unofficial 2.1 private servers, thus fracturing the player base between two versions of the game.
So how does Click Between Frames change that? Instead of only checking for inputs 240 times per second, the mod rewrites the input tracking to instantly detect when you click and release. With this mod, if you were to click in the middle of a physics step, rather than just waiting until the next step occurred, it splits the current step into 2 segments, with the second segment starting exactly when you clicked. This makes your icon register movement instantaneously, simulating having uncapped polling rate. And now the only determining factor that input precision is capped by is the polling rate of your device. To illustrate this difference, players have been playing with the polling rate equivalent of 240 or 360. The mod can make use of gaming mice / keyboards that can reach polling rates of 1000 or even 8000 Hz, making the game several times more precise than it's ever been. A device that pulls from 1000 to 8000 Hz can also be bought for quite cheap. Mice such as the G502 or keypads like the Seo device can be obtained for only $20 to $40 and give you the highest end polling rate to fully take advantage of the system.
Unlike Physics Bypass, this mod lacks the physics-related bugs that came with Physics Bypass, due to everything outside of the user's inputs still being run at the normal 240 steps per second. This means that the game gets to continue to have its unified physics that Rob has strived to create in 2.2, and the community gets to have a client that is both viable for top play and gives everyone the same experience.
An important thing to note is that there are a lot of benefits to be had in terms of performance with this mod as well. Because the polling rate with this mod is uncapped across all frame rates, this means that for the first time ever, all frame rates are completely viable for top play, including 60 FPS. Not only does this make top-level play far more accessible, but it also greatly reduces the need for LBMs, since you no longer need to get extremely high frame rates to play intensive levels anymore. And even lag spikes no longer affect the gameplay outside of the visual clarity of the level. This has the potential to make the game the least pay-to-win that it has ever been, since all you need to be able to beat top levels would be a PC that can run the game at a minimum of 60 frames per second.
Since this mod has gone into people's hands, there have already been runs done on low FPS that are pretty insane. For example, I got 49 to 95 on Slaughterhouse on 60 FPS. Jaeger and Doship beat Bloodbath on 30 FPS and 20 FPS, respectively. And Diamond rebeat Sakupen Circles on 60 FPS. None of these are possible in the current state of the game. If this was implemented into the game for everyone, it would impact the community in the best ways possible. GD would become several times more precise, players with worse PCs would be able to participate in top-level play, and the physics would stay unified, all while bringing the entire community together around one version of the game. There's really no downsides to be had here, and this would just greatly benefit everybody in the community. So RobTop, if you end up watching this, we all think this mod would be the best solution to numerous issues the community has right now, and we would all love to see this implemented into the game officially. We encourage everyone to bring attention to this mod in the hopes that RobTop or those around him will notice and take action.
Imagine being able to build the tool you need just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation.
Paulo is the biggest Roblox drama YouTuber right now, but recently he's been under fire for the millionth time. So in this video, we'll be analyzing both sides of this drama. This video covers Paulo's dupe situation, his 2022 allegations, and many more. I'll also be covering how a Roblox drama YouTuber almost made this even worse than it already was. And finally, I'll talk about my own experience with false allegations. To quickly summarize the dupe situation, Paulo and Dupe worked together while Paulo was 19. Paulo believed that Dupe was 17 years old. In this screenshot, here's where Dupe says he's 17. In screenshots like this, Dupe would express how good things were going. But that is until it was discovered that Dupe was even younger than he originally said. Dupe was really 12. This led them to break up. Long after them breaking up, Dupe created exposed documents leaking very simple messages from Paulo. Screenshots like this show the type of things they were talking about in DMs. With this information, Dupe reached out to many YouTubers, me included. This was all an attempt to paint Paulo out to be a predator. Due to this happening, Paulo made a video defending himself from the allegations. This video right here that you see on your screen was 2 months ago, but this is still going on to this day. The more Paulo's side of the story got out, so did Dupe's. Roblox YouTubers Zero and Nivok began beefing with Paulo regarding this. Let me just make this clear real quick. I am not getting involved in this drama. I am simply covering the Dupe, Homotopia, and 2022 allegations. I am not picking any side of this drama. Anyways, one of the points against Paulo was that he tried to override parental boundaries with the Dupe relationship. In this screenshot, he says, is there any alternate reality where we can meet in a hotel for a night without your stupid parents interfering? Like, if they know after, what can they do about it? He had said this because Dupe had said that his parents literally monitor him and he cannot meet anybody in real life. Before we make a comment on this screenshot, let's go over the facts. Here's what UK laws say about this. Under Section 15 of the Offenses Act in 2003, it makes it an offense for a person aged 18 or over to meet a child under 16 after them, with the intent to commit a offense. So in order for Paulo to be guilty of this, he has to have Dupe. Here's the thing. The age of consent in the UK is 16. Plus, Paulo was seen on multiple occasions asking Dupe if he was ever uncomfortable with any of Paulo's advances. In this, he says, would you ever want plans of eventually building up to meeting each other, maybe? If you are ever comfortable, please be honest as well. I do not want to dissuade you from anything. This proves that Paulo wasn't looking for control in the relationship. Dupe's consent mattered to him. Now look, Paulo still should have gone the extra mile in making sure Dupe was actually 17, but the damage was already done, and it could have been much worse. Let this situation be a lesson to y'all. But more on the control thing, that is a tactic a lot of use. This disproves any suspicion that there's a dynamic between Paulo and Dupe. The next point I want to touch on is the 2022 allegations. An exposed document titled the Paulo Mega Document mentioned this. Here's how it introduced the situation though. Before he was doxxed, there would be several documents made about Paulo in 2022, containing screenshots and allegations that he'd been ERPing with and dating people. ERPing being online role-playing. I'm fairly certain Paulo has claimed to debunk these allegations, and since I was not able to find the original document, the closest thing I could find is this and a few screenshots. I'm about to go over the screenshots in the exact order the document put it. It's gonna look crazy, but wait until we go over the important context afterwards. In this first screenshot, Shawnee says, come on, bus. Kevin Taco says, Mo, shut the f up, please. Paulo says, Truth, save it for DMs. I guess Shawnee was nicknamed Truth, or her name was Truth at the time. Elliot says, stop. Paulo says, not here. She says, sorry. In this next screenshot, Paulo says, you made me brick. Sourceless says, can I see? Paulo says, dude, I want to sit and you can see the rest of this. I'm not gonna read it out to y'all. I'm gonna lose a piece of my dignity if I do that. In this next screenshot, it is Shawnee. She says voice chat or f me. I take that as a yes. Sucks your huge you know what. In this next screenshot, Juan says, I swear I have been good. Shawnee says no. Parlo says thanks in replying to Shawnee saying gives. Shawnee says Parlo has been a good boy. Pat. Also, these are all in 2022. Parlo was 16. In this next screenshot, Luna Rose says 13, nice to meet ya. Shawnee replies saying I'm 13, almost 14. Here's the last screenshot. I'm not gonna read it out. You can see it right here. I just read those screenshots in the exact order the document put it in for y'all. Now let's go over them with the proper context. First screenshot. Sourceless is not the 13-year-old. Right now, the 13-year-old is our main concern. So let's cancel this screenshot out. Next one. Regarding the messages he sent to the 13-year-old. First, she asked, VC or f me. Paulo then responds saying yes, which he says was in response to her asking to VC. As you can see, she says some very things, and Paulo said, yo, save it for DMs, not here. That is the most weird thing Paulo has said back to this 13-year-old. But he explained in his defense video that him saying truth save it for DMs was a polite way of telling her to stop. He was able to prove that nothing happened in DMs, proving his point that Shawnee's random uncalled for behavior wasn't something he was participating in. Now I know you have questions about the last screenshot. This was not sent to Shawnee. It was intentionally put directly under the screenshot of Shawnee's age to paint Paulo's behavior as predatory. These messages were sent to someone named Burger, someone whom Paulo was in a relationship with. The reason why we're seeing that screenshot is because after they broke up, Burger went public with Paulo's messages looking to expose him for his weird role plays. In this tweet by System Error, you can see them saying, you are not escaping the ERP allegations, the online roleplay. It is very dangerous to put these screenshots together without proper context. One screenshot you have somebody saying they're 13 years old, and another screenshot you have Paulo saying the most wild, outrageous so you can't get mad when Paulo was forced to respond. Now granted, Paulo's reckless behavior in some of these screenshots was also dangerous, but this was years ago. Honestly guys, just leave the e-dating alone, bruh. Please. But yeah, in all conclusions, take lessons from this situation. Now we're gonna cover the Homotopia situation. The Homotopia situation involved a Discord server Paulo owned years ago. He was criticized for two things. Number 1, allegedly facilitating an NSFW server for without proper age verification. Number 2, giving admin to Natty Fawcett, a known predator. YouTubers like Green Lego Cats and Sensitive Society have exposed this person before. Natty Fawcett's channel is also no longer on the platform. Here's Paulo's response to the Natty Fawcett claims. Paulo has been on record stating that giving moderation roles to Nat was a mistake. The reasoning for why Paulo had entrusted Nat with moderation perms was because Nat had essentially come to Paulo asking if she could help ensure that the server doesn't have any images posted that could get everyone in trouble. The situations regarding Nat that Paulo only knew were the Cindy situation, Chloe Games situation, Sandra situation, Cray situation, and the suing video incident. Basically with that last sentence, he's saying that he knew about the other allegations against Nat, but there was that one situation that was so serious it crossed all boundaries. Because now Paulo was over here saying that he's gonna expose Natty. You can see in the screenshot he says, I'm going to have to reveal the truth about Natty, Natharix, Scrimzox soon. People saying I defend them entirely is not true at all. Behind the scenes shows a much bigger picture. Before we stop talking about this point, here is Paulo's response to the NSFW claims. The server was never intended by Paulo to be an NSFW.
Symmetrical duel! Non. Non.
server, hence why we're allowed in it, because it was intended to be a safe for work server. Basically, he's saying that any NSFW that was sent, he was not aware of. Now, Parlo also says, I am to blame for promoting the admin team because they ended up not fulfilling their positions responsibly, and Homotopia was in all honesty a mistake, which I severely regret making. This is not a situation where Parlo is a predator. It is a situation where he made a lot of mistakes that he's clearly indicating he's learned from. I actually want to get into the issue with exposing videos and documents really quickly for y'all, bro. Guamgo previously covered this. Sometimes these documents or videos are made with very malicious intent, and the person being exposed is actually even more innocent than the exposer itself. I mean, documents will literally have the craziest trigger warnings like topics of PDFs, attacks. But then this is literally the first screenshot in the document. Alright, look, my point is, people just need to be very careful when it comes to topics pertaining to those words. It's not to say that I'm innocent of it myself, but it's a very crucial point. Since we're on the topic of this, let's talk about Ducky.
Depuis quand la DGSE vend des armes à Daesh?
Right now you're looking at a video of Clubstep, but would you be able to tell that this was Clubstep if you could only see the layout? Well, I was wondering the same thing, so I tested 3 of my friends to see how well they know their Geometry Dash levels, and if you want to play along, then here are the rules. So there are 4 different difficulties: easy, medium, hard, and impossible, and there are 5 levels per difficulty. The harder the difficulty, the more points you get for guessing correctly. I'll also show you the layout before the contestants try to guess, so you can try to guess for yourself. But now that that's out of the way, let's get right into it.
So look, that's theory of everything.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, starting off strong.
Okay, just from the first frame, I didn't even have to watch it. That's theory of everything, my guy.
Great job.
Yeah, that's theory of everything.
Okay, yeah, but what if it wasn't theory of everything and you were just getting too cocky?
Alright, oh, theory of everything. I just recognized the UFO part, honestly. Didn't even get the coin.
Didn't feel like it.
Why is this scarier than I thought it would be? That's Bloodbath. I don't even need to watch it. That's Bloodbath.
Okay, this is Bloodbath.
Great job.
The ball parts for millions. Oh, Bloodbath. Oh, Sonic Wave.
How fast? I sent
have
that.
to play it.
I sent that.
I didn't
like
even have to play it.
admin commands cost a whopping 5,000 Robux and offers a total of 10 overpowered commands that can almost guarantee you a successful steal. And today I'm going to be giving these insane powers to a brand new account. My goal? To fill out my base with insane brain rots and to steal a secret. I started this challenge by gifting myself a game pass. And before we start stealing, let's do a showcase of what these 10 commands do.
Ragdoll
is pretty self-explanatory, has a stun effect for about 4 to 5 seconds.
Rocket
Sends you up flying in the air and explodes causing a stun.
Balloon
Increases your jump power significantly. Applying this command to anyone stealing also resets the brain rot. This command also cannot be used before or while stealing.
Inverse
Reverses the controls. For example, holding S equals holding W.
Night Vision
Lets you see invisible players and also lets you see players through walls.
Jail
Traps the player in a small box for 10 seconds.
Control
Lets you control someone for 5 seconds.
Tiny
Makes the player much smaller and movement is also much more slippy.
Jump Scare
Is just
Tung 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 Sahur Morph
morphs you into a random semi-rare brain rot for 30 seconds. With all of you now understanding what these commands do, let's finally start this video. I started during Candy Aurora, which gave me 25k to start this challenge. And after buying a few brain rots off the red road, I set my sights on a target as the first victim. I started my master plan by running around and pretending to be a noob, and then right when this unfortunate soul's doors was about to open, I trapped her in a box and stole this candy lion Cactuselli. This retarded looking lion started bringing in the bag and brain rots, oh brain rots, they just kept coming. After buying a few brain rots and getting the cheddar, I laid my sights on the perfect victim. I put the monkey in the jail and even stole the bird, but a slip of a hand was all it took. I tried again and he left, and I even got another opportunity when he rejoined, but someone had gotten it before me, and all I could take was the scraps that were left behind. Anyways, I had way more than enough money to rebirth, so I got the tongue I needed in rebirth. I set my sights on a candy orangutini assassinini and had to execute multiple commands on both the victim and the other people that were trying to steal it. Then I had to dodge this kid trying to swing at me. So then now this fat orangutan started bringing the bag, and a few moments later I found another victim. As usual, I boxed her up and stole the Cocofanta. This marked our first brain rot god. Those two brought the bag in, and so I rebirth again. First I stole this garbage banana. Then I got this gold camel. And then this chopped orangutan. And then finally, my redemption arc came with another perfect victim. And so I started with the usual box, but then her stinky friend came over and helped. While I was bottling up my rage, they were chatting about how cool their renowned brain rots were. This was finally it, this was my last straw, and so I drew up a plan. I waited and waited, and when the time was right I struck.
Was revenge worth it? Your revenge is finally over.
Oh, hello. You're probably not watching, but oh my god, hello. Like, I was not watching chat. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. It's been. Oh, I'm tired, bro. Oh, are you here? Because if you're here, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so sorry, 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 I'm so sorry. Hello. Is there someone here? I'm not watching. I was not watching chat, guys. That's why I wasn't responding. I thought I was. Like, I thought there was nobody. I thought like there was nobody. And I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh, hello, grind hours. Oh, really? You forgive me? Thank you. It's okay. Really? No. Wait, let me restart Geometry Dash. I forgot this was on. Some big glitch, oh yeah. I think I'm gonna play B. Yeah, B. I want to play B. Yeah, I'm gonna play B. Like, I was told, like, you see I only have 2 monitors on living bed. Like, you see? So I was watching some YouTube, so I didn't saw the chat, so I couldn't see if anyone was chatting. Have you heard of what? I don't understand what you said. Have you heard of have oh okay. No, I didn't.
Yo, Big Shaq, the one and only. Man's not hot.
Ding. It's cool. It's about pirate. It's called Search Head, and then I'll pop. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try. If it's not or have whoa, oh yeah, it's whoa, it's really good. Easy Demon. Yo, that's a movie. What the hell? That's so good.
With a bag full of gold and a bag.
Yo, what?
With a bag full of gold and a bag.
Wait, let me practice. PlayStation Backfist Top 10 20 to be verified by Gigaprox. Yo, what the hell? Top 10 to 20? Wait, let me lost. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna clip it. Yo, what the hell? Wait. Oh. Yo, what the hell? I really like it. I'm too bad for this, but yeah. Whoa, it's very good. Wait. Bro, what? Where am I? Oh, there am I. Bro, yo, it's very cool. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking. Wait. Oh, I'm no. Bro, why am I reverse gravity? Why am I reverse gravity? Oh. Bro! Is Steven of a Nova, yeah. Practice mode. Yeah. Even practice mode. It looks really good though. Yo. Yeah. Wait, what do I need to do? Wait. I want to do the actual level. Why am I not becoming a... Oh. Oh, that's how you do it. But why am I in inverse gravity? Oh, I'm just gonna do that. Whoa. What the? Oh my god. Yo. Bro, Nightbot is so dumb, but I don't know why. I got it because I wanted to do a Discord, you know, chat command, but it just do that. Well, let me turn off all moderation. Yeah, it should be good now. It should be good. It should be good. It should be good. But that level was really cool. Yo, 81 extreme demons. Yo, nice. Anathema. Nah. 9%. Yo, let me try amethyst. 1%. Let me try to get 2%. What? Oh, it's no click. I'm dumb. Yeah. It's a really cool level. Yeah, for real. I mean, it's amethyst. Whoa. Whoa, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah. I don't think I'm mentally capable of doing that. I'm just doing, I don't know what I'm doing. Why do I have a duel? Why do I have a duel? I really like cause it sings the music like the songs like it's syncing really good. I love that. Well, let me try and the song like really syncs with the clicks and it's good. Wait, I'm gonna try like just to do the first jump because it's frame perfect. I wanna do it. Yo, I don't think I can do that. Because of the gameplay. I'm just spamming clicking. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just spamming. Whoa, there's a duel. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I really like the start because it syncs really well with the song. Like the start is really good. I love it. Look. Oh, you can. Nice. You're good, man. Wait, I want to see what's this. The auto thing. Okay. When did this released? 10 years ago. Damn. No clip in heaven. Oh. Yeah. It looks really good. Wait. Like the start, look at this, it's so good. I'm just spamming. No. I love the decoration, it's so well made. Wait, I'm gonna try auto. Oh, there's one. With a bag full of gold and a barrel of ale. I'm just gonna type auto and after none. Oh, Yamba. I'm dumb.
With a bag.
I hope it works. Oh, there you go, this one.
With a bag full of gold and a barrel of ale. Raise the anchor, call the men, it's time to set sail. Put our cedars on board and the lads
Yo,
on the bow.
the decorations are really good. Whoa. This an easy demon? I don't think so. Yo, what the hell? It's so well. Yo! It's so well made. No, they should have putted fire in the hole. They should have putted shovel. They should have putted fire in the hole. Yo. Yo. Oh, it's like change of scenes. Like it's different chapters and everything. Shiver me timber. Damn. Yo. Wow. It's like a hard, no, not a hard, but like a medium demon, but harder. Yo, so cool. Yo, that's good. Yeah. Wait, it's been a long time I didn't try skeletal shenanigans. It's been a long time, but I think I can beat it. I feel like it's a bit like skeletal shenanigans. I don't know how to. Well, I forgot no clue. Like I already beat it, but I didn't beat like the actual level. I beat it the event level, and I wanted to complete it at the actual level. But what? Bro, the song it's making me go crazy. It's good, but it's making me go crazy. No, I remember your reaction when you reached skeletal shenanigans. Oh my god, let's go. Lol. I mean, it was my first demon. Wait, let me pull that up. Let me pull that up. Wait, let me show you. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Wait, why isn't it showing? Oh, I think I need to show the full screen. Wait, let me show the screen. There we go. I go to live. And it's been... Oh, it was this one. It was this one. I think. Yeah, it was this one. I don't know. I don't know if it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. I think. Well, I think it was this one. What was I yapping about? I don't know. Probably trying to beat the nightmare. Yeah, it's you. I think you're gonna be shocked, but if I beat this, it's gonna be my first demon. And I started the game like 1 week ago. Da 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 da. When you didn't say go, I don't know why I just beat it randomly out of nowhere. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, look at this. Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Yo! No! Yo! No! No! Nah, what the hell? Yo, no. Yeah, so that's how I beat skeletal shenanigans. I'm using AirPods. My ears after that low. Yo. Oh my god. What do you mean that scream? Oh, the scream, yeah. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. My first demon! My first demon! My first demon! Oh my god. I'm crying. No. My god. Oh my god, my first demon. My first demon. One month after when I see this. Oh. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it was 1 month ago. Yo, really? 1 week ago. Is this good for you? Like, not, yeah, a week ago wait, let me tell you exactly what I saw. Wait, I need that reaction again. Let me do the full run. Yeah, lol. I mean, you beat it. You told me you beat it bloodbath. Bro, like yesterday, I did a stream. Hey, 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. And there was no one. No one. I don't know. Probably trying to beat the nightmare. When you didn't say go, I beat it. Yeah, I don't know why. I think you're gonna be shocked that if I beat this, it's gonna be my first demon. And I started the game like 1 week ago. Also, for some reason, my user account is glitched and my progress just got corrupted, so you didn't see my demons. Oh, really? Wait, let me... Let's hear that! Let's hear that again! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! 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 Uh-oh. Yeah, you were in chat like, yeah. Lol. Wait, oh yeah, friends. It's you. I see them. What do you mean? Be too easy, demon. What was them? I don't remember. Wait, I spy with my little eye. Where is he? Let's try to be I Spy. It's a great level. One month ago, 27th of June. No. I Spy 2 years ago. Yo. This level is very good. Wait, someone. What do you mean? That's older than my grandpa. Let me do I Spy with my little bee. I like it. Look, it's cute. The little bee watching you. Yeah, look at his little face. I feel like the platforms are smaller there. Have you been stung by 1 million bee that happened? 1 million bee that happened to me once. It felt like. Wait, let me concentrate. No, what did I die to? To my little bee. Wait. Or it's just the other one. My little eye. Oh, it's the layout. Let me do that. The block you pressed early. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? With my little yeah. Oh, that's false, bro. Let me try to lay out. Yeah, now I don't get flashbang. That's great. Not getting flashbang. What the? This OP, by the way, I think. What do you mean? What? No! Thanks for the OP, by the way, I think. What does that mean? Whoa. Oh my god. What? No, what? Oh yeah, yeah, I remember it was black and gray. It was really cool with the spider gameplay. Was it the? Wait, let me focus. No, bro, this part is so hard. You remade it? Alright. Let me go try it. The Adventure 2. Is it the? Oh, it's the same music, yeah. Wait. What? Well, my god. Oh, that was close. Oh, it's Dash Orb. I thought it was a jump. I thought it was a green orb. No. Yeah, you're right. What am I dying? What the? No. Yo, the camera. What? Is this normal? Okay, I guess. It's big. Yo. Yo, no. Oh, it's... Till... Let me use my triple. Yo, 12 CPS, no way. Oh my god! I'm spamming! Oh no! Oh, it's just a straight fly. Not even a straight fly, just flying. Yo, the spam is crazy. Let me try that. Oh no. What? It's now making me go normal. Look. You should make it bigger. You should make that bigger. Yo, that was close. No, bro. The transition is hard. No, I need to hold again. Yeah, wait. I want to beat this one. I want to go back to this spam port. Well, alright, I'll do the one. It's the same, I guess. Oh, it's the ship is not the same. Wait, let me. I prefer the two. Wait. So the is shorter for adventure 1. I wanna go back to the spawn port. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Why did I hold? Why didn't I? No, the blue portal doesn't work. Oh, this one, yeah. Yeah, but it's a bit hard because you need to time. No, what if I do that? I spammed! Oh my god. Let me go back to practice mode. What? "22 FPS, 22 CPS." Oh. Uh. Uh. Oops. Oops. I think I hit something. Oops. Oopsie. I can just use it one hand and then no, whoa. Look at the CPS. Oh, nice. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I don't know. Why does it have 2 dislikes? Oh, I remember this song. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, this one is fixed. Oh. Bruh. What? Oh, I remember this one. Oh no, oh no, oh hell nah, oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. Um yeah, I see that. That's great. Yeah, that's great. Yo, I got a new shit. Oh my god. Let me try deadlock. But I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm a bit like, oh my god. I'm a bit like tired. I don't know. Oh my god, no, get out. Get out. I never played this level. I'm just, yeah. I expected that. Club step. What? I jump. This reminds me of when no one was in the stream but me. I mean, it's still the same, I guess. But like, I just started to stream like in normal and shorts, and there's so much more people. That's crazy. Like, yeah, there's so much more people. By the way, I beat it. Shh. Wait, let me find it. Oh well. I bet it this one. Oh no, it's not showing up. I don't know why. Let me beat that right now. You know what? You beat it the real one. I beat the easy version. Wait, let me. Also, I'll be back. I'm going to the port. I'll be back. Let's go. Like right now? Well, let me look. Just look. Well, I'll be watching still. Alright. Dun, 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 look, 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 look. I'm almost done. There we go. One-shotted. Yeah, let's do the harder one. Yeah, this one is a bit harder. Hi. No. Hello. Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Don't be sad, mate. Oh, really? I can try it if it's not too hard. Wow. Yeah, I wanna play it. Yellow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me the ID. Yeah, yeah, I'll do it. Don't worry. For you, right? Oh. Quoi?
T'es pas sérieux là?
À quoi?
Bah, la fenêtre?
Bah, elle est pas ouverte.
Éteins, ça suffit.
Oh, I need to go, guys.
Éteins.
I need to go.
Éteins.
Bye, everyone. Bye. Have a good